Who are you? I've been great. You? Good to see you. You ready, Oakley? It's loud. John, it hasn't. Okay, leave it alone. Katie, how are you? Sober up? You haven't sobered up? You always sobered up? All right. Went to her birthday or her graduation party the other night. Don't know about her. Thomas, I hear you're a world traveler again. Heard you're a world traveler again. Did you sober up? Are they here? Let's go. You balance? You balance? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. You ready? Okay. See you when been holler at me, okay? See someone. All right, guys, let's do it to you. Heifer. She is a good heifer. Right there now, they're going to 250, 250, they're going to 60, 250, 60, they're going to 70, they're going to 80, they're going to 280 up high, 80, they're going to 90, they're going to 290, 80, 90, Gary, yeah, 90, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 285, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here, 5 Chamberlain, at 290, number 7 at Prager, 6X, Prager. Yeah. There you go. Got a what? Front toe, big toe. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, 80, $1.80, 92, you're to get 210 and 20, you're to get 30, you're to get 230, you're to get 230, you're to get 30, you're to get 40, and 240, 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 260, and 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, and 60, Scott, 250, Scott, number 21, Scott, 21. There's a good steer right there at $3. Now 2.5, and $3 bill 2.5, and $3 down 2.5. Better get 2.5. See sound 302.5. Better get 2.5. 302.5, and 302.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. 302.5 and a half here. Better get 3, 303, 4, 304, 5, and 306 here. Better get 7. Better get 7 and 7. Better get 7, 8. Better get 8 here. Better get 8. Better get 8, 9 and 9. Better get 9. To get 9. J7 308. He's a steer. He's a steer. $2, 10, and 210, and 210, 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 230. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80, 90, and 290. Internet shot 290. It'll get 290, 290. Internet shot 290 and 93 and $3 here 3. It'll get 293. It'll get 293 and 290. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. Varner 290, 72, 67. He sound? Sound right here at 305, at 307 and a half, at 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 10, at 3, 10, 12 and a half, at 15, and 15, 17 and a half, now 20, and 22 and a half, 5, and 327 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 332 and a 5, 335, 7 and a half, and 337 and a half, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, and 337 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, so 337 and a half. How's it go, George? J7. She off on the left rear. Huh? Okay. $3.10 and 310 20 20 20 30 40 50 and 60 70 80 380 380 75 85 85 internet 385 85 internet shot 385 385 here Thielen 375 2. She sound. She's a little tight. A blue eye, maybe. That's the reason she's walking funny. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, and 240, it'll get 230, 40, and 230, 40, it'll get 230, 40, it'll get 230, 40, it'll get 230, 40, Scott, 230, 22, Prager. She's a good heifer right there now. $3 now 10 and 310 and 10. It'll get $3 now 10. It'll get now 10 to buy. It'll get 10. It'll get that 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10 and 310 310. You'll get 10 here 10 10 15. It'll get now 15 20. It'll get 320. Where's your man 20 and 320? It'll get 20. Huh? Your man's out. Who is it? Ricardo, you're out. 320 and 310 20 and 310 20 310 20 310 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get Thielen 310. Put him a number 21 21 Prager. There's a bull right there, dollar bill, 10 and 110, 20, it'll get 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 150, at 150, it'll get 150, 60, it'll get 60, and I got you, got both of you. Now 70, 170, 170, 80, 180, 90, and 190, it'll get 90 here, too, it'll get $2, 10, 210, 20, and 30, 40, 50, 260, 270, and 70, it'll get 70, Chamlin, 260, Chamlin, number 0. Nice over here, $3 now 10 and $3.10. It'll get now you're out 310. It'll get 20. It'll get 20, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 330. It'll get 320, 330. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. Thielen 320. Put him on number 2. What about her? Him. And a bull right here, $2, 10, and 210, 20, and 220. It'll get now 210, 20. It'll get 210, 220, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30, 40, and 50. It'll get 50, 60, 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 280, and 90. It'll get 290. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 93, and 10, and 310 up high, 310 up high, 20, 320, 30, 330, and 330. It'll get 330. It'll get 30. It'll get Chamlin, 320, 0. Pretty good heifer right there now. They're going to 250 and 250. They're going to 55. They're going to 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. They're going to 55 and 60 and 265. They're going to 70. They're going to 5. They're going to 275 and 5. Internet yacht 275. Here's Jeff yacht 275 and 5 here. They're going to 5. Thielen 270. Put them on number 2 on 2020 Prager. Little heifer calf right here, 350 at 350, it is 60 at 370, 80, 90, 394, 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 430, and 420, 30, it'll get 420, 30, it'll get 420, 30, 40, and for 40, 50. He quit me. Take him, John. 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. So 440. Ricardo 3. Red Bull, thin Red Bull. Right there is 250 and 250, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, 93, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, 30, 330, 330, and 30. You're out, Antonio. 330, 40, and 40, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 370, and 360, 70, it'll get 70, and 70, it'll get 70, feeling 365, number 5. Little bull right there, $2.10 and $2.10, 20, 220, it'll get 20, it'll get 210, 20, 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, 70, 80, 290, and 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 290, Shamlin, 280, put them on 0. What? No, sure don't. See sound? 3 1/4, 325, it'll get now 25, 7.5, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, get your man 32.5, 332.5, 335, 7.5, 40, and 45, it'll get 45, 50, it'll get 55, and 360, it'll get 65, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, and 375, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 75, 75, 75, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, feeling 370, put them on 2.5. And they have it here 3 1/4, 30, and 330, 40, and 330, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 330, 40, 50, and 350, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, and 370 out of pass, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, and 90, and 394, it'll get $4 now, $4 now, $4 now, $4 here, tub 390, put them on 2.0. Tub 320. See, okay. He's okay. 3 1/4, 30, and 330, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, 50, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, and 90, 390, it'll get over here 90, it'll get 90, 394, and $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 394, it'll get 394, and $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, it'll get sub 390, put them on number 24, just 4, just 4. Chances are. There's a big heifer right there, $2, $2 bill, 2, and 2, it'll get 205, it'll get 205, it'll get 205, 10, and 210, 15, 20, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 230, it'll get 35, and 35, 40, it'll get 45, it'll get 50, and 255, it'll get 5, Jeff, 55, 60, and 260, and 260, internet, 255, 60, it'll get 60, Chamlin, 255, put them on number 1, Prager, 8 and Prager, 8 and Prager. He's cut down low on the left leg. He don't limp on it yet. Not yet. Out of crescent. $2, 10, 210, 20, 30, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 250, and 250, 60, it'll get 60, 70, it'll get 270, 80, and 280, it'll get 280, everybody you guys are all out, 280, and 270, give 80, 270, 80, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 290, it'll get 280, 90, it'll get your way, George, 280, tub, 7, 6, 8, number 8. $1 a pound, $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, it'll get 80, it'll get 2, it'll get $2, now $2, now $2.20, and 30, and 230, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 260, and 260, 70, it'll get 280, it'll get 280, it'll get 270, give 80, and 270, give 80, it'll get 280, it'll get 280, 280, okay, gonna do it, and 80, it'll get 80, it'll get sold 270, put them on bar 19. $4, 10, and $4, 10, and 10. It'll get 20, it'll get now 420, it'll get 420, 30, 40, 50, it'll get 50, 450, it'll get 440, 50, 60, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60 your way, 450. Oh, MW. Cowboy. You think he's a cowboy? Used to. Uh-oh. Used to. Back tag. 272 or 212? Used to. How's that feel? Promise you, you'll get used to it. Mailing's home. All right. At a big stair there, $2.10 and $2.10 and $2.19 and $2.10 $2.10 $10 about $10 $10 $10 $10 $2 and $2 here $2.10 $10 about $10 $10 $10 $10 $2.10 and $10 15 and $15 $20 $2.20 internet $2.25 $25 $2.25 $25 $25 $25 so $2.20 internet $2.20 Bryce $99 $99 Fuzzy Wuzzy here, $1 pound, $10, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, and 30, 130, 140, 150, 150, 60, 70, and 80, 190, 190, 180, 90, 190, Antone, you're out, 190, 180, 190, 190, so 180, Ricardo, nothing. Good luck. Short ears, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.19. Dirty get down 10 about dirty get 10 10 10 10 10 dirty get $3 now 10 dirty get 10 10 10 3 10 and 10 dirty get $3 10 dirty get 10 dirty get 10 your way George $3 MW. Eat a bull right there, $2.10 and $2.10 and $2.20. Dirty get down 2.10 20 30. Dirty get down 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 50. Dirty get 250, 60 and 70. 270. You're out, Antone. 270, 80. Dirty get 280 and 270, 80. 270, 80. 270, 80. 270, 80 and 80. Antone 270. Antonio 270 right there. $3 now 10 and 3.10 20 and 3.10 20. Dirty get 3.10 now 20 now 30. Dirty now 40. Dirty get 50. Dirty get 350 and 340. 50, 340, 50, 60, and 360, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, 90, and 90, to get 5, 4, to get $4, and 4, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, over that Tubby 390, put them on 2-0. A red steer or heifer? Red steer. See sound? Just red. Make you move in. There's 3 of you in there. Make you move. Oh, okay. George says he's sound, and Ricardo says he's crippled. $2, 10, 210, 20, 220, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, 270, 80, and 280 internet, 280 internet drought, 280 and 270 give 80, 270 give 80, 270 give 80, and 80 to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Antone 270. This here don't look too right to me. Maybe he is. $10. $10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 110, 20. You to get a 110, 120, 120. Ricardo's you bet 120, 110, 120, 120, 30, 140, 140, 50, 150, 140, 50. You to get 50. Jerry, 140, Jerry 10, and 140, Jerry 10. See sound? Sound around right there now. To get 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 255 60 down here 65 70 275 to get 275 and 275 to get 5 there to get 5 8 75 75 75 so 270 put them on tubby number 8. Nice bull calf right here, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 380, to get 390, and 94, to get 400, young at 4, to get 400, young at 4, and 394, 394, 394, tough deal to 390. Number 4. She okay? $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 and $3 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10 and 10. There to get now 10 to buy, better get 10, better get 10, 20 and 320, 30. There to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30. Thielen 320. Put them on 2. Crippled Heifer, dollar bill 10 at 110 at 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180 at 190, 190, 90, or 2, to get $2 here, 10 and 210, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 210 a pound and 210 a pound, to get 210 a pound, to get 10, 20 and 20, 30 at 230, to get 30. Man's out, Anton, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40 at 240, 50 at 250, 250, 250. So 240. Ricardo, nothing. Ricardo. Nothing, and to get 280 and 275, to get 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 275. Did you 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 80? You think they fit? Oakley. Going the wrong way, isn't it, Oakley? It's going the wrong way, I promise you. What is this? Steer, dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 70, 170, and 80, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 90, 180, 192, and $2 here, 10, 210, get your man, 210, 20, and 220, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 260, to get 70, to get 80, to get 290, to get 3, and $3, you get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get Chamlin, 290, 0, 290, Chamlin, oh, at 275, 80, and 27, what? Naturally, 275, 80, and 280, and 275, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to only big steer on them, 275, you're to give 80, and 275, 80 here, to give 80, tough deal, 275, put them on number 8. Well, I hope not. Little white, is that a white tail or something hanging on it? White tail. 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, 60, to get 260, to get 270, and 280, to get 290, to get 290 here, Bryce Young 90, and 90, to get 3, to get $3.10, to get 10, 10, 10, yet again, 3, 10, 20, and 320, to 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get both out, 3, 43, 30, 43, 30, 43, 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, sold, 330 internet, 330 internet, 330. Haynes 4 right there now, dollar bill now 10 and 120, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 2, to get 220, to get 30, to get 230, 40, to get 40, to get 230, 40, 50, and 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, to get $3 now 3 and 293, 293, 293, 293, internet 290. Six, Haynes 6 is Prager. Got a big knee right there, $9 bill, 10 and 110, 20, 120, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, at 160, to get out of pie, 60, to get 160, 70, 80, 90, 210, 20, and 30, to get 230, 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 60, to get 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Scott 260, Scott 22, Prager, Scott 22, and Prager. She sound. It'll get 250 and 250. It'll get 5. It'll get 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 55, 60. It'll get 5. It'll get 70. It'll get 5 and 80. It'll get 280. Internet shot 280. 280. Internet shot 280 and 270. 87 and a half. 80 and 280. It'll get 77 and a half. 80 here, Jeff. You'll give 80 and 277 and a half. 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. Thielen 277 and a half. 20. 20 and Prager. Another big Heifer here now. 275. 80. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 110, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120, 30, and 30, 40, 140, 40, 50, at 150, 60, Scott 60, 70, 80, 90, and 92, 210, 220, 220, 30, and 40, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, and 230, would get 40 here, Terry, 230, Terry, 230, Terry 9, 230, Terry number 9. He's a limpy. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, 80, $80, $90, 192, and $2 here, 2, it'll get $2 now, 2, it'll get 10, and 210, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 230, it'll get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 250, it'll get 240 now, 50, 240, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, Jeff, you bid 50, and 50, it'll get 50, sold 240, put them on Ricardo, nothing. Nothing yet. Out of bull KF here, $3 now, 5 and 305, 10 and 310. There to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 305, there to get 10 and 15, 15, 20, there to get 25, 30, there to get 30, there to get 330 and 325, there to get 30, 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 there to get 30. I sold her 325, Thielen 6, 325, Thielen 6. A heifer. A weaned heifer. She's the only one on a set of heifer steers. On a whole load. I think she'd like to run over you, Anton. $2.10, $2.10, and 210, 20, it'll get 220, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 230, 40, it'll get 40, 50, and 60, it'll get 260, internet 60, and 250, 60, 250, 60, 265, and 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, yada pie, 65, and 265 here, Brass, 260, Brass, 260. 7 in Prague. Bull. Steer 3 1/4 and 325. Better get 7 1/2. Better get 7 1/2. Better get 30 and 35. Better get 335. Better get 335. Better get 335 and 330. Better get 5. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5 sold 330. Thielen number 6. Sure is. He got rich. Everybody thought he was nuts. Got a bump right here now. $2.10 and $2.10 and $2.10. There to get 10, 20. There to get 2.10, 20. There to get 2.10, 2.20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 2.50, 60. There to get 60 and 2.50, 60. There to get 2.50, 60 and 2.50, 60. There to get 60. So 2.50 out of Big Gear. Terry 9. She limp. $2.10, $2.10. There to get $2.10, 20. There to get 2.20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20, 30 and 2.35. There to get 5. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 2.40 and 2.35. There to get 40. There to get 2.40, 40 and 35, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get Jeff. You bid 40 and 2.35, 40. So 2.35. Put on with Terry 9. Dollar a pound, $1 a pound, $1.10 and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Who bid at 110, 20, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140 at 130, 140, 140, 130, 40, 50 at 150, 60, 170, 170. There to get 70. You both out. 70. There to get $1.70, $1.70, huh? 80, $1.80, 90, $1.92, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 230. 230, 230. Did you hear Matt? 230. So 220. Ricardo, nothing. You don't either. Crip, dollar bill 10 and 110 and 110, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130, 130, 140 and 40, 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 50, Antone, 140. See Cripple? Huh? $1.50, $1.55 and 155, $1.55, $1.55 at 150, 50, $52 and a 5, $5, 7 and a half, 60 and 2 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, $1.70 and 67 and a half, 65, 67 and a half here, Varner, $1.65, 106. Dollar bill 10, $1.10, $1.10, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150 and 60, 170, 180, 180, 90, 192. There to get 210, 220 and 210, 20. Internet shot 220, 30 and 230. There to get 220, 30. There to get 230, 40 and 240. There to get 230, 40, 50 and 250. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. So 240. Jerry 10, 240. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 2, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 250, there to get 240, 50, 240, 50, and 240, over to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50, so 240, Antone, 240, Antone, 240, and there to get $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 150, and 150, there to 160, there to get 70, there to get 170, and 160, 70, 160, 70, and 160, 70. There to get 70, sold 160 for the one Varner 106. Yeah. See sound? Huh? Stag, all right here, $2.10 and 210 and 210. There to get 10, 10, 10, 210. There to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 20 and 225. To get 30 to 5, 40. There to get 245 and 45 over here, 245, 50 and 250. There to get 50. There to get 5 and 255. There to get 255. There to get 55. There to get 5. Thielen 250. Thielen put on number 9. Number 9. And pretty good heifer. Show heifer right there now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, and 80, and 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, and 80 here, 90, and 190. Now $2 internet, $2 and 2. There to get 10, there to get 210, 20, and 220 internet, 220. There to get 210, 220, 210, 220 here. Ricardo, 210, nothing. A long toad right here now, dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 110, 20 here. Somebody butcher heifer, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $60, $1.60, $1.50, 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 60 here. Everybody sold $1.50, but 106. Varner. Hey, hey. I'm out of diesel again. $10, $10, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get $1.40, enter to get 40, your man's out, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, and 170, 80, 170, 80, did you bet 80? Scott, 170, Scott, X. Got a big left rear? You got a bad eye. All right. One end or the other. Our one is good enough. $2, 10, $2, 10, and 210, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 230, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 55, and 65, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, 275, internet, and 275, enter to get 5, there to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 275, Varner, 270, 6, 7. Long toe, long tail. Here we go. Dollar bill 10, $10, $10, $20, $20, $20, $30, $40, $50, 60, 70, 80, $80 over here, $90, 192, and $2, 10, 210, 20, enter to get 220, 30, 40, and 240, enter to get 230, 40, enter to get 230, over to get 40, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 250, 60, and 260, enter to get as I get his sold, 250 Ricardo, 250 Ricardo, nothing, 250. Steers. Only 2 steers on the deal. I entered to get 3 1/4 and 325. Entered to get 30. Entered to get that 325. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Mike, you get 30 and 5. Entered to get 35. 40. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 50 and 55. 60. Entered to get 360 and 355. 60. Entered feeling 355. Put on number 6. Number 6. 2 heifers off the same deal. Singles. She got a bag. Lose one. She probably lost it. Ride $1.10, $1.10, $1.10. Move around, guys. 110, 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 80, 90, 192, enter to get 210, enter to get 220, enter to get 230, and 230 internet, 230, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, and 240, enter to get 230, 40, internet's out, 240, and 240, enter to get internet's out, 240, enter to get 230, 40, and 40, enter to get 40. Shamlin, 230, put on number 8. No preg. No preg on her, and no preg here. Here's one you can right here. Now they're getting that $2.10 and do what? Got a bump where? On her jaw, 210 and 210 and 210 20 enter to get 20 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 40 enter to get 40 50 at 250 60 enter to get 60 70 enter to get 270 internet and 70 enter to get 70 enter to get 80 and 280 enter to get 280 enter to get 280 all out 280 and 80 enter to get 80 80 Chamlin 276X. That a break. Yes. Nice heifer here. Enter to get $1.50. What? Got a bad leg. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. 20. 120. 120. 30. 130. 140. 140. 50 and 60. Enter to get 150. 165 and 5 at a 170. Enter to get 5 at a 175 at a 175. 175 at a 5 at a 5. Scott 170. Put him on number 22. No PR. Is it bull? Cripple steer right here, $1.10 at 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, Terry, 130, put him on Terry 9. Getting kind of used to it, aren't you? First of the month. Everybody evening up. See sound? $2.10 and 210 20 and 220 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 260 70 to get 270 to get 70 to get 70 and 270 80 and 80 to get 280 to get 280 to get 280 to get 280 and 270 give 80 here. So 270 internet 270. What you want? Got a pig sale coming up? For him? For him? Oh, I thought that was Wade Miller. $1.10 and 110, 120, 110, 20, enter to get 110, 120, enter to get down 20, 30, enter to get down 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, 80, and 180, 92, enter to get $2 down 2, and $2 down 210, and 210, enter to get 10, internet chat 210, 10, 10, 20, and 220, 30, enter to get 230, 40, enter to get 240, can't see you 40, 50, and 60, and 270, and 270, internet 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80, and 280 here, 80, 80, 80, 80, enter to get 270, give 80, and 80 to give 80 so 270 internet 270 Haynes 4. What's this? Look, I can make your steer. Where do you get them? Here? You wear them? 250 and 60 and 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 80 to get 280 90 293 to get 310 to get 320 and 20 to get 310 320 310 320 and 310 20 to get 20 Dell 310 Dell 310. Did I worm them? Was I the one supposed to? $10, $10, 110, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, at 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 80, and 180, 180, 180, Bobby out, 180, and 170, give 80, 170, give 80, 170, give 80, here's Scott, 170, Scott, X. $10, $50, $60, $60, $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and $2.10, $2.20, $30, $230, $40, $50, and $255, $55, $255, Jeff Yacht, and $255, what? $255, internet, $250, internet, $250, internet. And $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, $20, $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, $2.20, $2.20, $30, $30, $40, and $2.40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $2.80, $90, and $2.90 a pound, $2.80, $90, and $2.80, $90, $90, $90, so $2.80, put them on, Scott, 22. Yeah, the money told me he said spent too much money already. So he told you? Everybody does. Little peewee right there now. They're gonna have $4 a pound, $4 a pound here. They're gonna have $4 a pound. They're gonna get $4 a pound. They're gonna get $4 a pound and $4 here. They're gonna have four. They're gonna have four. They're gonna have four. They're gonna get four and $4 now 10. They're gonna get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. We're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. Jerry's you bid and 410. Now 20, 420, 420 up high, 430, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450. 4 you don't bet against Scott. 450, 440, 50. For 40, 50, to get 50 sold. For 40, Ricardo, nothing. I've seen you, hadn't you, Scott? Yeah. Calf time. McLeod cattle. Lokiba. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 about to get 10 10 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 20 to get that 410 20 to get 410 20 and 410 420 to get 410 420 to get 410 20 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 for 40 50 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 Ricardo 3 for 40. Townsend Ranch at OKC. 1,000 head ranch. What's that say? Calves are all cut. All the male cattle be cut. And work, guys. Nice effort calves right there. $4.10. $4.10. OKC 10, 20, 30, 40. To get 50. To get 450. And 440. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 450. And 440, 450, 440, 450. And 440. To get 50. To get 50. To Ricardo. 440. Ricardo 3. Male calves have been castrated. OKC, Oklahoma. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10, to get a 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, 40, and 540, to get 40, to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 45, 30, to get 40, and 5, 35, 40, to get now 40, to get now 40, to get 40, Ricardo, 530. Number 3, they're males. Okay. Cheapen your heifers up. Here's 2 more of them. Yeah, 535. Where were you? I don't know either. 530. You hit 2 something? You and Ricardo. I don't know about you two. Pretty good boys right there now. $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10. They're getting that $4 now 10. They're getting that 20. They're getting 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10 now 20. But they get 20. They get 30. They get 40. They get 50. They get 60 and 60. They get 60. They get 60 nickel 450 nickel 450. Where you been, man? Good to have you back. Yes. Nickel. Cresswell cattle's right there now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. Nice. Heifers here 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 460, 70 and 70. They're to get 460. We're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Sold 460. Ricardo 3. Well, Cresswell cattle. Steers. Little steers, 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 90 and 495, 10, 510, 510 over here and 510, 20 and 520, 30. They're to get 530, 45, 45, 40 and 530. We're to get 40. They're to get 540. DR 530. DR number 0. Same cattle right there now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10, 10, 10. $4 now 10, now 10, now 20, now 30 and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. You bet over here and 30. They're to get 420, 430. They're to get 420, 430 and 420. Over to get 30. They're to get 30. Jerry 420. Jerry 5. You got 2 Roy Burns today. Roy Burns, no key by no. This says Roy Burns from Gary. Shirts, don't get them mixed up. One of them, Abe's guy. Okay, cattle come up there, Gary. I think about it. 70 days wean, guys. 70 days wean. Roy Burns cattle right there from Gary, I guess, right there now. Nice guy. Alrighty, they're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360, 70 and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 370, 80 and 90, 390. They're to get 90. We're to get 90, 390 and 380. We're to get 94 and $4 now 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 over here and 10. They're to get 410, 10, 10, 410 and 10, 10, 10. They're to get Tubby $4 for them 20. Tubby. Number 20, same deal, 70 days wean, 70 days wean here, and 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 380, and 375, 80, 90, 390, to get 94, and $4, to get 4 now, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 430, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Jerry, 430, Jerry, 3. Turner cattle, guys. Buyers. Anything on them? They are good cows. Turners from Buyers. You hear me? You hear Mr. Turner? He does have good black cows. Buyers, Oklahoma. $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 410 and 10 to get 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 $4 now 10 10 10 and 10 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 420 430 got over here 430 420 430 and 30 to get 420 to get 30 to get 30 said be 420 put them 2-0. 5 more. 5 more. Nice service here now. 350 and 350 now. 60 and 360. To get 3 to get 70. To get 70. To get 370 a pound and 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. To be 360. Put them on 2-0. Yeah, I'll take the blame. I'll take it. Give it to me. Not yet? Okay. Save one for me. Book is off of them, George. They're fancy as right there. 450 and 450 and 450. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 and 450. They're going to have 50 here, 50 there. But to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're pretty good, guys. 460 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get down 60. They're to get down 60. They're to get 60 nickel. 450 nickel. 450 nickels. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Make them all look like that. I don't want that DR guy. He's a weirdo. And he always says he bids me when I don't take him. Same deal. Nice scales, guys. Right scales right here. White face scales here. Now they're getting at 375, 80, and 380, 90, 390, 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 90, and 80. Over to get 90. You get 90. 4 and 4 under get 4 Gary 4 to get 4 under 10 you get 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 394 and 394 to get 394 here tub 390 put them on number 4. Please. Little boy Chaos. Be the Brazil Chaos guys are about as good as you can make one of them, I think, right there now. $4 now, 10 and 10 to get 410 and 10 to get now 10, 10, 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 to get 430, 440, 440 and 430, 440 to get 430 to get 40. Tubby 430, put them on 4. Here's the hood cattle for Garfield, Greenfield. Nice little red ballies. $4 now 10 and $4 10 and 10 to get now 10 to get now 10 to get now $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to get 10 but to get 10 10 anybody else 410 and 10 to get now 10 to get now 10 to get 10 10 10 Tubby $4 put them on 4. Kind of got it his way, don't it? Let's go, Antonio. Gentle. There's a Williams cattle, Elk City. 2 round shots, about 30 days plus weaning. 30 days plus weaning. Elk City, Oklahoma, boy cows right here now. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get that $4 now 10 10 10. They're to get that 10. But to get 10. But to get 10 10 10 10 and 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10 10 10. Tubby $4 put on 4. New deal. Let's go to Yukon. Pronounce that. Pronounce that. Shubner. There's steers right there. The steers here. They're to get 350 and 350 and 360. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 360. They're to get 70 and 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 370. Would have give 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380 here. Thielen 370. Number 6. Avance cattle from Hinton. Bugs flying around everywhere. You see them? You feel them? 60 plus days. 60 plus days right there. Nice ones. And they're to get now $4 now 10 and $4 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 Gary 40. They're to get 420 and 415 20. They're to get now 25. They're to get 25 25 25. And no more for you. And 425 and 425. They're to get now 25 25 25 25 and 25. They're to get so 420. Put them on Tubby 4. 4 more. 60 plus days. 60 plus days right here now, 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 325. They're to get now 25, they're to get 25, they're to get 25 and 325. They're to get 60 plus days here now. They're to get 3 1/4 and 3 1/4. They're to get what's wrong here, guys? 3 1/4 and 3 1/4. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10 now 20 now 5 325 30 and 30 get your man 30 and 30 get your man 330. They're to get 30. 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 Feel it 325. Put them at 27. What you got, Oak? 1. Same deal. Bull calf out there. Has he been weaned also? I don't think so. Here we go. Enter to get at $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 20. Enter to get at $3.10 20 30. Enter to get at 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 3.30 40 and 3.30 40. Enter to get 3.30. Enter to get 40 50 and 3.50 60 and 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 3.80. Enter to get 3.90 and 90. Enter to get 4. Enter to get $4 here 4. Enter to get 94. Sold 3.90. Feeling. Tubby 4. Tubby 4. Bouquets right here now. Bouquets in the arena here. They're to get now 325 and 325 and 325. One they're to get 325 and 325 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Who get 30 and now 5. They're to get 35 40 and 345. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 345 now 50 and 345 now 50. Tubby 345 4. Thank you guys. Go to Duncan, Oklahoma. Anything on them? No. Anything on them? They've had a round of shots, guys. They're all rolling. I got a pretty nice set of Angus cattle right there, folks. Cowmaker someday is right, guys, down there at Duncan, Oklahoma. I entered to get $3 now 5 at $3 now 5 to get 5 to get 5 10 to get 10 15 to get 15 to get 310 to get 15 and 310 to get 15 to get 310 to get 15 20 and 320 to get 320 to get 20 17 and a half 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20. Where'd you get that? 317 and a half 20 and 320 to get 20 to get 20. Dennis 317 and a half 4. Steers off of them down there at Duncan. Pretty good bodied heifers are steers. One's got a blue eyes. He will be there. Enter to get 3 1/4 at 325. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 325. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 and 5. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 45. Enter to get 50 and 355. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 60 and 360. Enter to get 55 60. Both out here 60 and 355 now 60 and 355 60. Enter to get now sold 355. Varner 55. Thank you, folks from Duncan. Let's go to Mr. Wright's cattle from Gary. 30 days is what the mail says. It shows, guys, pretty good set of black heifers out there from Gary, Oklahoma. Williams, Mr. Williams from Gary. Wright's Mr. Wright from Gary. Williams was the last one. 3 1/4 30 and 3 1/4 30 40. They're to get now 40 50. They're to get 50 60. They're to get now 60 and 360. They're to get now 60 phones 60 and 350 360 60 70 370 80 380 380 380 and 370. But to get 80 here. DR 370 DR. Final number 4X. Brothers right here 30 days right here now. To get 3 1/4 and 325 and 30. To get 5. To get 40. To get 5. To get 50. To get 5. To get 60. To get 60 and 360. Did you? And 60. To get 355 now 60. To get 60. To Debbie and 355. Put them on 6. Estes Scout of Mulhall. One round of I guess 14 days weaned, 14 days banded. They've had a round of all their tetanus shots, everything done to them, guys. They've been banded for a couple weeks. 3 1/4 at 325. Vatican at 25. Vatican 25. Vatican at 325. 25. 25. 25. 25 at 325. Nice chaos, guys. Here now 325 and 25. Vatican at 25 here 3 and 10. Vatican at 15. Vatican 20. Vatican 25. 30 and 35. Vatican 335 and 335. Vatican at 35. 35. 35. Vatican sold 330. Tubby 4. 6. Tubby 6. Okay, nice case. Long time wean coming out of Chickasha. Long time weaned out of Chickasha. 375.80 and 375.80 and 5 and 90 and 5 and 4 and 10 and 15 and 15 20 and 25 and 425 30 and 430 and 430 and 425 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 32 and 425 4. Here's a Casuarman cattle. Edmond, Oklahoma. 120 days. Casuarman cattle, Billy? No. 120 days wean. What's the story? Dewormed. And they had 2 round shots here at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get at 325 now, 30, to get 35, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 350 a pound, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, to get 5, to get 5, at 355. You guys are out 55, 55, 55, 55. Hayes, 350, number 5, 15, 15. Embry cattle guys out of Clayton, Oklahoma. They're 65 days weaned. 65 days weaned. They've had all their vaccination shots one time. Well, they're ready to turn out this morning. Nice cattle here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, 60, at 365, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 85, at 385, they're going to get 380, they're going to get 555, they're going to get 385, at 385, 90, at 390, 85, 7.5, you'll do that, 87.5, and now 90, at 390, they're going to get 90, 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 Varner, 387.5. 5-1. 6 more of them. Wean a long time, guys. Wean a long time here. 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, everybody get 30. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 30. 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 At 330. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 30. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 35. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. 35. At 335. Everybody get 5 there. Everybody get 5. 335. At 335. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Varner. 330. Put them on number 69. Thank you to you two Hembries. Here's Roy's cattle out there at Lokiba. Only small ones on the load, it says. Only small ones on the load now. Yeah, he entered to get thin steering wean guys right here now. I entered to get 3 1/4 and 325. Entered to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. 30. You guys been up here 3, 33, 33, 25. Entered to get 30 at 35 at 35, 40. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 50 at 350. Entered to get 345, 50. Huh? 350 at 345, 50. 345, 50. Terry, 345, 6. He won't get you, Oakley. He won't get you. See there? Here's another one. There's a little heifer off of them, guys, right here. $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 about, to get 10 out to gate 3, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3, but to get 10, and 10, 20. They're to get 3, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 50, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. You guys are out 350, 340 now 50, and 340 now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. DR 340. DR put them on number 4X. His cattle. McLeod, Oklahoma. Three. LB cattle. Yes, they are. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, guys, right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325, 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 330 and 325, 35. They're to get 540. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 55, 60 and 5. They're to get 570. They're to get 370 and 365, 75 and 380 and 380, 375, 80, 375. They're to give 80 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 375. Put them on number 20 and number 20. same cattle right there, folks. They've had 2 rounds of shots and a nice thin flesh harvest. And $3 now 10 and 3.10 20 and 3.10 25. To get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 3.40, to get 5.50 and 3.50, to get 55, to get 60 and 3.60, to get 55 now 60 and 3.55 now 60, to get now 60 and 5 and 5, to get 3.65, to get 5. Wait on him, wait on you 65 and 3.65, to get 5, to get Tubby 3.60 number 20. Here comes steers off of him, George. Oakley. Antone. Here's steers off of him. LB Ranches. They don't have much flesh. I think the calves were knife cut, wasn't it? Yeah. All the bull calves will be knife cut. Nice calves, 4 1/4 and 4.25. To get now 25, 25, 25, 4.25 and 30. To get now 4.25, 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 4.25. To get 30, to get 30, to get 40 and 4.40. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 4.40, 4.50, 4.40, 4.50 and 4.40. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50 nickel, 4.40 nickel, 4.40 nickels. 7 more of them. Boy, they don't have much flesh, do they? LB Ranches. LB Ranches here now. They're taking out 375, 80, and 375. They're taking 80. They're taking out 375. They're taking 80. They're taking 80 outside. 80 and 5, 85, 90, 395. They're taking 95, 4, and $4.05. They're taking 405. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10, 410, and 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, and 10. They're taking 10, 405. Put them on 4. New deal, guys. We're going to Davis, LL from Davis. Got anything? No info right here now. They're to get out $4 now, 10 and 10 and 4.10. They're to get out 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get a good Heifers here. 4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 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 10 there. But to get 10, 10. Tubby $4. Put them on 2.0. 10 more Heifers. Colt, how are you? Didn't see you slip in. Ten more. Steers. Are they all worked? They say anything about being worked? Are they worked, Antone? They got tags. They're still bulls. Well, it won't take long to change that, will it, Oak? $5, 10, $5, 10, and 5, and now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. Don't wait too long, guys. 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. Nickels, $5. Attaboy. Goodbye. Huh? He sure will. Same animals, guys. Same animals right there. 450 and 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 450, 450, 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 now 60 and 60. 450, 60, 450, 60. They're to get same way. 450. Nice calves. New deal. Thank you, guys. What was it, L&L? L. Thank you, guys. Here's a black cattle, John Cordell, Oklahoma. John Cordell, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots. Short wean right there, little heifer calves right there. Now they're to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 30. They're to get at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get at 30. They're to get at 30. They're to get at 30. They're to get 35 at 35, 40. They're to get 345. They're to get 50 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 350 number 20. Here's a little bull calves come with them. Out of Cordell, Oklahoma. What? They're worked? Okay. They're steered. They're already worked, guys, right here now. They're to get $3 now, 5 and 305, 10 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35, 40 and 45, 50 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 internet, 355 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Tubby 350 number 6. There's some little singles off of them, or big singles, some kind of singles. Was he worked? He's worked, guys, right here now. They're to get now 285, 90, and 285. They're to get 75, and 275. They're to get 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 275. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. And did you? And 7 of 80, and 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, and 5, and 285. They're to give 82.5, 82.5 here. Tub 282.5, 8. There's little old heifers come with them, guys. Out of Cordell, a little colored up heifers off of them right here. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. They're to get 305, 10. They're to get 305, 10, 15 now, 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 40. They're to get 340 internet, 345 now, 50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5. They're to get 365, 70 and 370. They're to get 65. They're to get 70. They're to get, do what you say, 70, 80 and 90, 394 and $4. You'll get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 tub 390. Put them on number 20, 390, 720. Thank you, guys. Right here now, it's heifer cattle right there now. They're to get out $3 now, 5 and 305 and 10 and 305, 10, 15 now, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 315, 25. They're to get 30. They're to get out 35. They're to get 40 and 345, 50 and 355. They're to get 60 and 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 365 and 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. That'd be 360, number 20. Hey, now, shepherds right there now. They're to get $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. The thin ones right here. Move man tone 305, 10 and 305. They're to get 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10 and 305. They're to get 10. Anybody else here? 310 and 305, 10. They're to get 305, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15 and 15. Internet 315. Internet 15, 20 and 325. They're to get 25. Internet 325, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 335. Internet 35, 40 and 340 to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Brass 335, brass 335. 4. Hey, good boy calves, aren't they? Hey, look at here. We're off them peppers a while ago, guys. Bull calves. Bull calves off them peppers a while ago now. They're getting 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 375. They're to get 80, and 380. They're to get 75, 80. They're to get 375. They're to get 80, and 80. They're to get 75, 80. They're to get 80, 50, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 350. Here's some bulls for heifer price. 350, and 350. $3 now, 10, and 310, and 310. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. 310 and 10. They're to get $3, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $2. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290 internet, 290, 293, $3, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310. Scott, $3. 1X, I think so. Let you bid right here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.92, and 210, and 210. They're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 230, and 220, 30, they're to get 230, 40, they're to get 40, 50, 60, and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, they're to get $3 now, 3, and 293, they're to get 293, they're to get 293, and $3 here. Scott, 290, put on number 1X. Look at that little booger, would you? $5 a pound. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. $4 a pound. 4.10. 4.10. Y'all don't like her? $4 a pound? 10? You thinking about it or just gonna look at her? Terry, $4. 2. Cattle been turned out 60 days, guys. They've all had 2 round shots, been on pasture, guys, out on pasture, been outside. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, and 3.30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, 50, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, 30, and 34, 34, 24, 34, 24, 30, and 30, 40, 440, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 60, Jerry, 450, Jerry, 3, 450. That's the males, that's the males, that's the males right off of them right there now. I entered to get $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, and 10, 10, 10, entered to get $4 now, 10, now, 10, 4, 10, and 10, 20, entered to get now 20, 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, and 50, 60, entered to get 60, and 450, 60, entered to get Ziggy, entered to get Ziggy, Ween now, and 60, entered to get 450 now, 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 450, that'd be Tubby 4. Foshi cattle. 80 days, 2 rounds. 80 days and 2 rounds of Foshis. Pretty good Mississippi. Nice cattle here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 80 days now. 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 55 and 55. They're to get 325 and 325. 325. 325. 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30. Hayes 325. 15. Must be some good stuff coming. You kind of showed up. No, there ain't been much to come up here for yet. No. Here we go. 3 more Heifer guys right here now. 3 more of the same good Heifers now. 80 days, wasn't it, girls? 80 days wean now. They're going to 275, 75, 7.5, and 275, 7.5, and 85. They're going to 90. They're going to 5. They're going to 95, 3, and $3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3, and 295, 3, 5, and 5, 10. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 5, 3, 10, and 10, 10. Dennis Elmshurst 305, number 6, Preg 6, X Preg. It's Wednesday, isn't it? It is Wednesday. I'm sorry. 6X. She all right? Nice scale right there now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 460, and 450, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 450 now, 60, and 60. They're to get 450, number 4. Here's some more of them, guys. 80, 60. 80 days weaned, 80 days weaned. Steers a bulls. Steer cattle, they're long time weaned guys right here now. They're to get 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 30. They're to get 35, they're to get 540, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, and 70, to 5, they're to get 380, they're to get 380, 380, 380, and 375, 80, they're to get 80, they're to get DRGB at 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, 6. Raining? Good. I need a little shower. Same cattle, guys. 80 days. 80 days weaned, 80 days weaned, guys, right here now to get 330 and 330 and 325 and to get 30 and 325 and to get 30 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 and 335 30 to get 35 30 to get 30 to get 35 and 35 and to get 335 Gary and 335 you out here, you're out here, 335 you out, both of you out, 335 and 335 and to get 5 here, 330, put them on 6. Mulhall, Oklahoma. Let's go to Mulhall. The weaned. They had one round of shots. Never had an implant. Thompson cattle. 60 days weaned, guys. 60 days weaned. Hey, look at there. Long-tailed heifers. Look longer than that's right. Look longer than that. Nice heifers here now. They got 285.90 and 285. They get 7.5 and 285. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. 7.5. 285. 7.5 and 285. 7.5. They get 287.5 and 285. They get 7.5. 7.5 to 285. 17. Yeah, check them. Check them. X check. X check. Here's steer mates to them, guys. 60 days wean, Billy tells you. Thompson cattle, at least 60 out, at least right there now. They're going to 275, 80, and 275, they're going to 80, they're going to 280, 280, 80, 80, 80, and 85, they're going to 90, they're going to 295, they're going to 95, 95, 93, and $3.05, they're going to 305, they're going to 305, they're going to 510, and 310, 15, and 15, they're going to 310, 15, they're going to 310, they're going to 15, and 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, sold 310, Varner number 69. Same deal. 3 more of them. Same animals, guys, here, but I believe that's 60 days, Billy. I promise right here now, they're to get 250, at 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 255, 60, they're to get 260, Gary, and 55, 7.5. How about that? 7.5, 60, at 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 70, at 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, that'd be 260, 7.5, put them on 9. Said he's off walking a little soft. He come right with him, guys. They're to get $2 now, 10, and $2 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50. At 240, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. So 240, Ricardo. Hey, look at here, look at here, look at here. They're to get out 450, at 450, at 450, they're to get out 50, they're to get out 50, at 450 a pound, they're to get out 50, they're to get out 50. I love them, guys. Here 450, at 450, they're to get 4. Now 10, 20, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 460, 450, 60, 460, 460, nickel, 450. You guys won't let me take a shortcut, will you? Go all the way through the, not many cattle here today. We can do that. 3 heifers right here now to get their steers. 3 steers right here, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, 20. They're to get out 310, 20. They're to get out 10, 20, 310, 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get, you're out now, and 330. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, and 330, 40, 330, 40 here, Dell, 330, Dell, 330. What do you got, Oak? Bull case. It's up to you. Here we go right here now. Bull Chaos in the arena. Bull Chaos in the arena here. Goodens. I enter to get 375, 80, and 375. To give 80. To get 375. To give 80. To give 80 here. 85. To give 85. To give 85. 85. Did you get him? 85, 90. To get 395. To get 95. To get 395 and 395. To get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. It's up 390. Number 4. There's a bull mace, some heifers while ago right here. A bull mace here, 250, 250, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 93, to get 310, 320, 320, 310, 20, and 310, 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20. Ricardo, 310. Cattle with spots on are easier to sell than the rest of the cattle, Antonio. These got spots. Shucks. Good black. Steers or bulls? Steers, guys. Wing long time, guy. Long time. I entered again at 350 and 350 and 350. Entered again at 5 and 355. Entered again at 55. Entered again at 55. Entered again at 25. 325 and 325. Entered again at 25. 25. 325 and 325. Entered again at 25. 25. Entered again at 25. 25. 25. 25. And one of them. What's the deal? One of them lame, all of them? Just one of them a little lame? Hold him, bring him back. 325, 325, 330, 330, 330 on 2, 330 on 2, 330, 330. Terry, 325, 6, 6. I need to sell this bull calf right here. I kind of fix him. I need to get here we go right here now. Here we go to bull calf here now. To get $2 now 10 and 210 and 210. To get 10 10 10. To get $2 now 10. To get $2 10 20 and 220 30. To get 30 40. To get 40 50. To get 50 60 and 260. To get 250 60 and 250 60. To get 260. To get sold 250. Scott 2-1 2-1. Steer. Hey, good little lightweight steer, guys. Lightweight steer, $3, 10 and 310 and 310 and 10. To get 10, 10, 10. To get 3, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10. To get 310 and 10. To get 10, to get 10. To get 310. To get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 310. To get 10. Look like a pasture deal to me. $3, 10 and 10. To get 250 and 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90. Now $3. No pasture. Pasture empty. $3. Ricardo, 290. His pasture's not. Yep. There's no spotted heifer right there now. Kind of a spot right there now. $2 and 210, 20 and 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. To get 270. To get 70 and 270, 80, 280, 90, 293. To get 310 and 20. To get 30. To get 330 and 320, 330. Back to you, 330 and 320, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get sold 320 brass. 320 brass. What do you got left here? What you got, Oak? How you like her? Lot heifer right here now. To get 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 350, 350, 360 and 360, 60. Bob Eubin. 360. 360. You guys are all out. 360, 350, 60, 350, 60. So 350 Ricardo 3. What do you got here, Bill? Back to them Thompsons again. A different Thompson. 2 loads of these. This is a 60-day. Those others were a lot longer. These are the 60 days Thompsons right here now. There's 2 loads of them. 2 loads of them, guys, right here. 2 loads, 350 and 350. It'll get 60 and 360. It'll get 350 now. 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 4 and 10. It'll get 10, 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 40 and 4, 30, 40. It'll get 4, 30, 40 and 4, 30, 40, 50 and 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 and 60. It'll get 70. 450. Put them on 2-0. Here's same cattle, Jace. 29 of them, 60 days wean. Look here, folks. Where's this guy from? Mississippi? Bochita, Oklahoma. Aren't they good calves? Easy to handle. Nice little Heifer calves right here. At 3 1/4, 30. At 325. It'll get 30. At 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 35. It'll get 5, 40. It'll get 45. It'll get 50. And 5. It'll get 355. It'll get 60. At 360. It'll get 55, 65. And 570. And 5. It'll get 375. It'll get 80. And 385. It'll get 90. It'll get 395. And 4. And 410. It'll get 405. 405. 405. 405. And 405. It'll get 5 there. It'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5. Hayes, $4. Put them on 2-2. There you go. Thought you fool around and gave Tubby all your deal. Chase, did you get his deal? Look at these good cattle, both cheetah guys. 60 days wean. They're black and they're good. And it'll get $3, 2.5, and 302 and a 5. It'll get 305, 7.5, and 10, and 310, 15, now 20. It'll get 25, and 25. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 30, and 332 and a 5. It'll get 2 and a 5. It'll get 35, 35, and 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, and 332 and a half. It'll get 5, 35, 35, 35, and 35. It'll get 5. Hayes, 332 and a half, 215. A ruptured heifer. Here's starting on the steers off of them, boys. Steer mates. 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned, and it'll get $4, now 10, and $4, 10, and 10, 20, it'll get now 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get him, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 70, it'll get 470, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, 90, and 490, it'll get 490 a pound here, 90, and 480, it'll get 90, bit of a 90, it'll get 95, and $5, 10, and 5, 10, 10, 10, nickels, $5 a pound, nickels, $5. Here's 34 more of them, guys. They're 60 days wean. Bochita, Oklahoma. He sure does. Carl, are you here? Carl Thompson out of Bochita, Oklahoma. 60 days wean. Got them black. He's got them thin flesh. They're ready. They be ready. Right there, $4 now 10, and 10, and $4 now 10, 10, 10. They're getting $4 now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, and 10. They're get 15. They're get 20. They're get 25. They're get 25, 30, and 34, 35. They're get 40. They're get 45. They're get 445, 50, and 450. They're get 445 now 50, and 445 now 50. They're get 450, and 445 now 50. They're get 50. They're get 52, and 445 4. Tub 4 for 45. 36 more of them. Now look at that frame there, Billy. A lot of stretch, a lot of black. Good ones right here, 900 down, good ones here, 900 to get 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, at 5, to get 570, to get 5, to get 575, 380, at 80, 375, 7.5, out of 80, to get 377.5, at 377 of 80, at 380, to get 82.5, to get 82.5, 85, to get 382.5, 382.5, at 382.5, 5, 382.5, 82.5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, Varner. 382 and a half, 5.7. Check for what? Cripple. Thank you to them folks around there at Bochita, Mr. Thompson. Here's Roy Trenton's cattle down there at Norman, John. Hello, Roy. How are you, buddy? Longest young man right over here at Norman, Oklahoma. Nice heifers. How long they wean, Roy? Long time, I imagine. Okay, you're gonna get that 275, I'm 7.5, and 275, 7 of 80, 205, 7 of 95, 7.5 of 3, and 305, and get 10, or to get 15, or to get 20, or to get 25, or to get 30, and 330, or to get 325, now 30, and 325, 30, now 5, or to get 40, and 340, or to get 35, or to get 40, or to get 40, or to get 40, Dennis, at 335, 6X Prague. 5 more Roy. He doing a good job, buddy. You're doing a good job, man, right here now. 275, and 275, and 275, 80, and 282 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, and 90, 290 here, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, and 97 and a half, and again 97 and a half, 297 and a half, and 295, 97 and a half, 295, 97 and a half, and 95, 7 and a half, and again 7 and a half, Tubby, and 295, 17, X Preg. Here's Roy Steers coming in. Corbin, don't be teaching him bad things. Here's Roy Trenton Steers now. He's been weaned forever, folks, down in Norman, Oklahoma. And 350, at 350, it'll get at 50, it'll get at 50, at 350, it'll get at 50, it'll get 50, it'll get turning that kind right there now, 3 1/4, 30, at 330, it'll get at 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 540, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, at 345, at 45, 50, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 345 now, 50, at 345 now, 50, it'll get 50 more, 345, put on a number. Long wean. 5'5". 57. Here's 6 more of them, guys. 6 more of them. Tell you what, Roy is doing a good job, Billy. Roy Trenton down there at Norman, Oklahoma, long time wean. Made some heifers a while ago. And to get 275, and 275, 7.5, and 80, and 282 and a half, and to get 5, and to get 5, 7.5, and 90, 290, and to get 92 and a half, and 5, and to get 95, 92 and a half, 7.5, and to get 3, and 2 and a half, 5, and to get 7.5, 10, and 312 and a half, 15, and to get 315, and 312 and a half, and to get 15, and to get 15, and to get 15 more, at 312 and a half, 69. Roy, thanks, buddy. Well, here they are. The Rendells. I haven't either. How many years we've been selling them? Long, long time. Never heard a bad word. Guy is, he's professional at doing what he does. He gets them started right. How many days, Terry? 78 days. $78 days. $4.19 and $4.19 and $4.19 under to get 19 under to get 10 15 under to get 10 12 and a half and 4 10 12 and a half 15 under to get 20 under to get 4 20 5 and 25 30 under to get 4 30 under to get 4 25 7 and a half and 4 25 7 and a half and 4 25 7 and a half 30 and 30 under to get 32 and a half under to get 5 and 4 35 7 and a half under to get 40 and 4 40 under to get 2 and a half under to get 5 4 45 under to get 5 under to get 5 4 42 and a 5 442 and a 5, 442 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Jason, 442 and a half. 4. No kidding. I love them. You put lots of weight on. Settle fat for $2. If you put enough weight on, you can do that. We'll see what happens. All right, you bet. All right, new deal. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. Okay, this will be the Boons. 2 loads of them, folks. 2 loads of them today. Never heard a bad word about these either, have you? They'll be guaranteed open. How many here? They've been running outside, Dale. They've been running outside, guys. They hadn't been locked up. There's 182 in this draft. 182 of them in this draft. Well, they're pretty girls now. Pretty girls. 180 some of them. 182 head. Here's a money pot, guys. 182 of them. They are handled right. They've been outside, boys. They've been turned out on the outside. Nice over here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and to get 25, and to get 30, and 30, and to get 330, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 2 1/2, and 332 and a 5, and 335. Where's your man? 335, and to get 5, and to get 5, 5, 5, 337 and a half, and 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 42 and a half, and 342 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 342 and a half, and 345, and 45, and to get 342 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 347 and a half. Bid to me, 347 and a half, 50. and 350, and 350, to get 2.5, and 350, 2.5, to get 350, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, and 355, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 357.5. You both out here. 60, now 60, 360, 360, to get 60. What do you say, Bill? 360, at 357.5, 60, at 357.5, 60, to get now 60, to get 60. To 357.5, 15 to 15. Pregnant? No. All right, here we go. New deal. Here's a Dykes cattle. 3.25, and 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 30, 35, to get 35, 35, 35, and 335, to get 5, 40, and 345, 50, and 350, to get 355, to get 60, and 65, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 380, to get 80, to get 5, 85, to get 385, 90, to get 95, and 95, to get 395, to get 95. Too cheap for you, Jason. 395. And 95 here, 95, sold 390, and put them on number 22, Hayes 22. 13 more of them, guys. 13 more of them right there. They are. Good Charolais cattle, too, I think, right there now. To get 3.25. At 325. To get 25 now. 30. To get 39. 5. To get 35. 40. At 345. To get 45. 50. At 350. To get 345 now. 50. At 345. 50 now. 5. To get 60. At 60. To get 65. To get 70. And 370. To get 70. To get 365. 75. At 375. To get 375. 375 and 375 now 5. Better get back to 370. Put them on number 14, 15, 15. Just 4. 14. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to the wall cattle. Dallas. There's a load of them. This will be the light end of them. They've had 90 plus days weaning. They've had Virus Shield 6. They've had the Covex 8. They've had the Sidectin for the wormer. And they've had fly stuff put on them, guys. They're bred really, really well, guys. They got good blood running through their veins. Make cows someday, and there's not much flesh on them right there. Okay, they're getting that 3.25, at 325, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, 50, to get 5, to get 360, and 365, to get 570, to get 375, and 375, 80, 380, 380, 385, 85, to get 385, to get 385, and 380, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, 385, 385, 85 here, tub 380, put them a number, tub 380, number 14, 14. Be the big end off of them in just a little while, guys. It won't be too terribly long, will it? What's these, Jace? Denton, new deal, guys. Long wing, right here, 3.25, and 325, and 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, whoop around right there, 325, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, to get 30, who bid me 35, to get 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 335, you'll get 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get Tubby 335, number 14. Long tail right there, the same cattle right there from, oh, this is Branson Brothers. Branson Brothers. Yeah, they're yearless. Light end of them right there now. They're looking at 3.25, and 325, and 325. They're looking at 25, 25. They're get 30. They're looking at 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. They're get 30. At 325. They're get 30. They're looking at 30. They're get 35. And 35, 40. And 340. They're get 40. They're get 40. They're get 40. Dennis 335. 6. Preg 'em. X Preg. Here's 4 of the steers now. I've been selling cattle for these people for a lot of years, and they've always had the goods. Branson, right, Tommy? They had nice stock. Okay, you're gonna get $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305. I get 305. I get 5. I get 5. 7.5. I get 307.5. Did you Gary 10 and 10, 12.5, 15. I get 17.5. I get 317.5, 20 and 322.5. I get 5. I get 27.5 and 27.5 and 27.5. Tubby and 325. Put them on 6. New deal. Let's go to Sulphur Springs, Texas. 30 days weaning around the shots. Crouch. The Crouch cattle now. Been weaned. Raised every one of them guys. Weaned them 30 days ago here. 3 1/4, 30 at 325. At get 35. At get 35. At get 40. At 345. At get 45. At get 45. 350. At 355. At get 60. At get 5 and 70. At get 375. 80 and 85. 90 and 395. At get 95. 95. 95. 95. 4 at $4 now. 5 at get 10. At get 10. 15 and 15. So be 410. Put them on number 20. Long tail, 30 plus days. People right there now. Looks longer than that, don't it? Right there. Enter to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. At 325. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 45. Enter to get 50. At 50. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 50. DR. Yeah, 350 and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. At 345 now. 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Over to Tubby at 345. Number 20. Here comes steers off of him. Work on your pins yesterday? What'd you do? Just take the day off? Steers right here, people, right there now. Steers, 6 of these steers off of them now. They're, what, 30 days? 30 days, and I had all their shots. And they're thin fleshed. You saw the heifers at 350, at 350, at 60, at 70, at 80, at 90, at 4, at 10, at 20, and 20, at 420, at 20, you're out, Jace, 420, and 30, at 30, at 35, 435. 440, 440, to get 40, to get 435, to get 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, 445, 450, 455, 455, 60, 460, both out. 460, 460, Tubby, 455, 4. Same cattle guys are weaned, people. They're weaned. They're going to have 350, 60, at 350 now, 60, at 350 now, 5, they're going to have 55, 60, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 365, 70, and 5, they're going to get 380, they're going to get 85, they're going to get 385, 90, at 395, they're going to get 95, they're going to get 95, 390, you're going to get 5, at 395, they're going to get 95, 95, 4, at $4, you're going to get 4, they're going to get 395, 4, and 395, 4, and 395, 4, to 395. 4. Is that all them? What was the name? Thank you, Mr. Crouch. Appreciate it. What do you got here, Jason? Black heifers. Kelly Creek, Sulphur, Oklahoma. Kelly Creek, Sulphur, Oklahoma. They're good black heifers. I know that right here now. They're to get 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 375, they're to get 80, at 375, 80 out to gate, 80, 80, 80, 80, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, at 380, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 375, bottom of 20. Kelly Creek steer mates, people. Sulphur, Oklahoma. Sulphur, Oklahoma. They're going to have 450, at 450, at 450. They're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, 60, and 60. They're going to get 450, 60, 70. They're going to get 80, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 5, 10, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20 here. Nickel at 5, 10. Little bull calves. Little bull calves come with them. Didn't they? No, this is a Fansler cattle. Fansler cattle out of Weatherford. Weatherford, Oklahoma. $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, 55, 55, 55, 50, 5, 45, 55, 45, 50, same way, 540, nickel. There's 14 more of them out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. You know where that is, Nichols? I thought you did. Weatherford, Oklahoma. Look at these good calves, would you? Nice, nice, nice. Right here, 450, and 450, and 450. It'll get down 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 450. It'll get down 50 to mine, but it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 460. It'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 450, 460, 450. Now, Sean should be 70, and now 70, 470, 465, now 70, 470, 470, 465, 70, and 70. It'll get 70 nickels, 465. 8 more of them. That's a lot of dollars. Same case. Little boy calves out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. And it'll get 375, 80, and 375, it'll give 80, it'll get 375, it'll give 80, 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 and 375, it'll give 85, it'll give 90, it'll get 90, 90, 90, and 385, 95, it'll get 95, 4, it'll get $4, 4, and 395, 4, it'll get $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, sold 395, W4. Hey, Mark Denwalt, could I have one of these, please? Since Mark's not here. You're the closest thing I see to him. What's this? Woo, nice, right here now, $4, 10, and 10, 20, 30, and 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 460, and 450, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 450, 460, 450, 460, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get Ricardo, 450, Ricardo, 3. Thanks, T. Look at here now, long-tailed heifers right there. Now, smoke time. And to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. When you get 30, it'll get 325, 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, it'll get 60, at 360, it'll get 60, it'll get 350, 360, at 350, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, DR, 350, put them up 4X. Two more little heifers, little colored up heifers, guys. You talk about somebody get big. 250 and 260, it'll get 250, 260, and 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, and 293, and $3 10, it'll get 310, it'll get 320, it'll get 330, and 30, 40, and 340, it'll get 330, 40 all out, 330, 340, 330, 340, and 330, 340, it'll get 40, it'll get 40 brass, 330. 4. Hey, what about him? He might need a shot. You got any medicine, Antonio? You do? Bullet? What do you give? Give $1? PO him. He's not for sale, Antonio. He probably won't be back either. Looks like September and October came early, don't it? Yeah, we're going to be there. Can't hardly wait. All right, new deal here, guys. You talk about bull cattle right here. That are at 275.80, at 275.80, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 290, and 280 with a 90, yes sir, 280, 90, 290, 290, and 280, 93, at $3.10, 310, can't see you, 310. 310, 310, 310, they're getting at 10 to buy them, but get 10 and 10, they're getting 10, feeling $3, put them on number 6. I need him in there. I need him in there. Yeah, I know. Oakley, thank you. Good job. What's this? Blanchard, Oklahoma, the Gooch cattle right here, Bulls. At the Bulls right here now, they're to get 375.80. At 375, they're to get 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. At 375.80, good bull calves here. 375. At 375, they're to get 5. They're to get 50. At 350, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 350, Bulls too cheap, guys. 355, 60. At 360, he's out. 365. At 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Dell. 360 a pound. Dell. 360. And they're to get $3 now. 5 at 305 Blanchard and male $3 and 3 they're to get 35 they're to get 305 they're to get 305 at 305 10 they're to get 3 10 15 20 and 25 they're to get 30 they're to get 35 at 335 internet shot 335 you guys are all out here 335 335 335 335 Terry 330 Terry 6 330. Here's a Sherman cattle. Must have 4 grasses. Feeder cattle. Sherman cattle, guys. What is it, Bull? He's steer right here now. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 85.90. They're to get 95. They're to get 95.3 and $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 295.3 and 295.3. They're to get $3.05. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 and 10 and 310. They're to get 305 10. They're to get 305 10 and 10 here. It's be 305. Put them on number 7. Number 7. What do you get here? Two bulls here. Sexton Bulls 250 and 250 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70 and 275. They're going to 80 and 280. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 285 90 and 290. They're going to get 85 95 95 95 95 3 and $3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 295 3. They're going to get 295 3 and 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get Thielen 295. Put them on number 27 27. What's this? Oh my goodness, they're good bulls right there. And $100, $120, $40, $40. They're to get 60. They're to get $80. They're to get $2 here. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 230. They're to get 240. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 70 and 80. 290, 293. They're to get $3 and 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. Jeff, yeah, 3 and 293. They're to get 293. They're to get 3. So 290. Varner 5. What do you got, Gar? Heifer cattle right here now. Heifer cattle here now. They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 now. 60 and 250 60 and 250 60. They're to get bones and 250 260. They're to get 60. Scott 250 Scott. Put up a number 22. Frag 'em. No. Steers. Supposed to be. They're steered right there. They're steered right there now. 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get at 50. They're to get at 250 and 250. They're to get 50 there. 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 280, 90 and 280. We're to get 90, 290, 290 now 3 and $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 293 and 293. They're to get 293 here 3. They're to get 3. They're to get Varner 295. Here's some and it won't be. Dollar bill, 10, $20, 120, 40, they're to get 60, they're to get 80, they're to get 2, they're to get 220, they're to get 240, they're to get 260, they're to get 270, and 270, they're to get 260, 70, and 70, they're to 80, they're to get 280, 90, 290, and 293, and $3, they're to get 3, they're to get 293, here, 3, they're down to Champion, and 290, put them on 0. Mail, Antone. Mail, Antone. I think they're already worked, aren't they? They're already steered right there now. They're to get at $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get at 10 a pound. They're to get 10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, and 10. They're to get 3.10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 3.50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 3.80, and 3.70, give 80, 3.70, give 80, and 3.80. We're to give 80. They're to give it Jerry 3.70, Jerry 5. Little wild heifer out there now. They're to get, here we go. They're to get dollar bill now. 20, $1.20, $1.20, 40. They're to get $1.40, $1.40, $1.40, $1.40, $1.40, 60, $1.80, and 2. They're to get 220. They're to get 220. They're to get 40. They're to get 240, 60, and 280. They're to get 280 a pound, and 280. They're to get 260, 280, and 260, 280 here. So 260 and tone. What'd you say about this? And cripple off of who? Whose was it? Carl Thompson had a cripple. $10, $10, and 120. Enter to get 110, 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 210, and 220, 30, enter to get 230, enter to get 220, 30, and 220, 30, enter to get 220, enter to get 30, and 220, 30. You get 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250. Oh, cripple's kind of hard to buy, aren't they? 250, 240, 50, sold, 240. Ricardo, nothing. Naval. Carl Thompson again, dollar bill 10, and 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 50, and 50, 60, 70, 180, 190, now 2, now 10, and 220, now 30, to get 230, and 220, get 30, 220, 30, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 40, Champion, 230, oh. Terry 6, we held it. Dollar bill 10, dollar 10, 20, 30, and 130, 40, 50, 150, 160, 170, 180, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 80, 90, 192. They're to get $2.10 and 210. They're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 210, 10, 10. Scott $2, 2-1. Heifer turns on, guys. Shirley. Heifer turns, Jace. All right. Look at that condition. Daniel Bowles. Already checked open, guys. Already checked open them off the grass, and they're green as they can be. Woo! Look at there, $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 2.5. 302.5. Vertical 2.5. 5. And 305. Vertical 7. Vertical 9. Vertical 311. Vertical 13 and 15. Vertical 15. Vertical 13, 14 and 14. Vertical 313, 14, 15 and 16. Vertical 316 a pound and 316. Vertical 15, 16 and 16. Vertical 16. Vertical 16. Vertical 16. Tubby 315. 26. There's a nickel cattle, guys. These heifers right there already been pregged. Be a couple drafts of them, guys. Western Oklahoma. Boy, they're thin in flesh now. You talk about long wean, Billy. Wow. You bet they're ready to do it. Buying weed getters here. Here we go, right there now. They're taking at 275 and 275. They're taking 80. They're taking 5. They're taking 90. They're taking 95. They're taking 3. They're taking 5 and 10. They're taking 15. Now 20. They're taking 325, 30 and 335, 40 and 345. They're taking 45, 42 and a half, 45 and 45, 345, 342 and a half and 7 and a half and 47 and a half, 345, 7 and a half and 345, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 50 and 350 and 52 and a half. And Tubby 350. Put on number 26. Here's some more of them, guys. Bigger ones right off. Aren't they good? Woo! Already pregged right here now. They're taking 285, 90, and 285, they're taking 90, and 285, they're taking 90, they're taking 285, they're taking 90, they're taking 95, and 95, they're taking 295, they're taking 95, they're taking 3, and $3 here, 3, they're taking 295, 3, and 295, 3, they're taking 295, 3, and 3, Tubby 295, put them on number 17. Just more of them? I thought there were just 2 grasses. What's it say, cherry reds? Already pregged, guys, already pregged. There's a red Angus cattle off of them. Red something. Already pregged open, guys. They'll get ready to do it here now. They're to get 255 and 250. They're to get 5 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. 85. They're to get 95. 95. 95. Internet shot 295 and 95. 95. Internet shot 295 and 290. You guys are all out over here. 295 and 295. 295. 295. Dennis 290. 6. Bring the red one back. Brindle. What do you got here, Bill?
I got 2 loads of these.
Hey, 2 loads of these. I'll tell you what, cattle are.
This load showed up late last night. We didn't get them checked, so they're guaranteed.
All right. This load got here late last night. We did not get them checked, but they are guaranteed. They've had all their Pyramid 5. They've had the everything. Safeguard Drench, Alpha 7, Ivermect, grass only. I bet they was bigger a while ago, too. Yes. Yes. Grass only, and there might have been. What? Nice ones right here now. I entered to get at $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 305, at 5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, at 17.5, at 20, at 322.5, 5, and 25, 7.5, at 30, and 30, at 32.5, 335, at 35, 7.5, 40, at 340, at 40, at 337.5, 40, at 340, 340, at 2.5, 345, 341, 3, 341, 3, 340. 341 341 3 Tubby 341 26 341. Check them.
Here's another load of them. These did get checked.
These got here earlier. They were checked. They're the same cattle, handled the same way, John. Grass only, just different pasture. Caught here first. Half of them. There'll be 61 of them, guys. 61 head of them. I know I love this kind of flesh condition we're getting right now. Yeah, everything weighing 685 from here on out will be a big old fat balling calf. 61 of these. You got a big old deck? 285 and 285, and again 285, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, 7.5, 285, 790, and 290, and again 90, and again 90, and again 90, and again 290, 2.5, 90, 2.5, and 95, 7.5, and again 7.5, 297.5, and 295, 7.5, and again 97.5, 3, and 3 will be a 301, and again 301, and 1, and again 301, and 301, and 301, and again 1, and again 1, and again 1, and again 2, and 302, and again 303, and again 303, and again 303, 4, and 304, 5, and 305, and again 304, 5, and again 304, 5, Tubby 304, 26. That's all them. Thank you, guys. Purvine cattle. I bet they are nice. Yep, they are a ball-faced cattle, and they are thin-fleshed. Grass cattle again, boys. Or just keep bringing these grass cattle. I entered to get 275, at 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, 7.5, at 275, 7.5, at 75, at 7 of 80, and 1, at 2, at 3, at 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 6, 86, 7, at 8, at 9, at 90, and 91, at 92, 93, at 4, at 4, 5, and 95, 94, 5, 94, 5, 6, and 96, 7, 98, 98, 99, 99. 3 and 301 2 303 303 4 and 444 304 303 4 and 4 4 B 303 B 7 and preg they're already checked. Yard out spot. Got you. Was it just one bill? I didn't see him. However many there are. I think there's two. Okay. Noble family already checked now, TJ. Noble family, the Noble family. Okay. Open heifers. That's the reason right here, guys. Open heifers right there. And they're going to 255 and 255, 7.5, 55. And green is second B, 7.5, 55, 7.5, 60 and 260. They're going to 2.5, they're going to 5, 7.5, they're going to 70, they're going to 2.5 and 5, they're going to 270, 2.5 and 270, 2.5, 7.5, they're going to 7 of 80 and 281, they're going to 282, they're going to 283, they're going to 284, 84, they're going to 283, 284 and 283, 284, 283, 284 and 400 again, 400 again, 400 again, 400 again, 283. Put them on number 18. Sold the light end earlier, yeah. Wall,
they were like 90 some days weaned. They had
wall cattle,
everything.
90 some days, 90. That's them cattle you was talking about. Genetics. Talk about the genetics on these cattle here. You hear, guys, wall by chance? Woo, they're pretty girls. Pretty girls, and they're Angus. They're Angus right here. 3, 2.5, and 302 and a half. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5 here. 2.5 and 305. They get 302 and a 5. They get 305 and 302 and a half. 5. They get 5. They get 5. Round 5 and 302 and 5. 7.5. They get 7.5 and 10 and 312 and a half. They get 312 and a half and 310, 12 and a half and 310, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half here. They get B at 310. Number 7. Here's some more of them. Be working old nickel. There's the cow makers right there, Bill. Cow makers. Gentle, choice, fancy girls right there now. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 42 and a 5, 45, Gary 5 and 7.5, 50 and 250, 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 57, 3, 4 and 54, 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 254, 5 and 254, 5 and 255, 6 and 256. Here they're to get 6. I can't see it. 255, 600 and 255, 56, 55 now 6. Brass 255. Brass 255. 9 and already checked. There's the Bransons. They make cows right there. Tommy Fagan. The Bransons, they'll make cows. Cow makers right there. They really, oh, here we go. Already checked. 250 and 2.5 and 250, 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 7.5. 60. Better get 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 70 and 270. Better get 70. Better get 260. 7.5. 71 and 71. 2. Better get 3. Better get 3. 4 and 74. Better get 273 and 4 and 273 and 74. 273 and 4 and 273 and 74. Better get 273. 18. May not have many of them, but they're pretty good at what we got. Mike Graham's. Nice heifers, guys. Barlow, Oklahoma. 260 and 260. They're to get 2.5 and 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 and 265. They're to get 2 and 3, 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7 and 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 70 and 1. They're to get 1, 2 and 3. They're to get 74. They're to get 73 and 4 and 273 and 74. 273 and 74 and 273 and 74 and 73 and 74. 273. 18. These are not checked right here now. These have not been checked, guys. Bigger heifers right there. They're to get 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 60. They're to get 46 and 48. They're to get $8.50. They're to get 2. They're to get 54 and 56. Here they're to get 56. Here brash out 258 and 58, 9 and 59. They're to get 259. They're to get 58, but 9 and 258, 9. They're to get 9 here, 9 there. Varner 258, number 8. I don't know. Check them.
Go here to Weber's Falls.
Weber's Falls. There's a PV houses.
They're long wing and got two grass seeds outside.
Where'd that pretty little girl go? Oh, okay. She's up there where the girls are supposed to be, huh? Little girls, not you. He raised them all, guys. Raised them all. Fancy, fancy, fancy. They're to get at 285 and 285. They're to get 285, 7.5. Yeah.
75 days.
75 days wean right down here. These people right down here. There you go. Already. Are they checked?
Yeah.
They're already checked open.
Check them. They're open.
They had a calf in their hide. 275, 80, and 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 82. They're to give 82. They're to give 82, and 282. They're to get $2.03. They're to give 84. They're to give 45. They're to give $6, 86, 7. They're to give 87, 86, 87, and 286, 7, 286, 7, and 286. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7, and 7. They're to get 7. So be 286. Put them at number 17. Steers at the wilds. Steers at the wild. All right, this will be the Pinkerton cattle. No, it's the same cattle. Oh, just different member of the family. 75 days, and these have not been checked. 75 days and not been checked. There's some more cattle that get large now. Big frame here now, 265 and 265, 7.5, 70, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 80, 82, 84, 84, 6, 86, 8, 88, 90, 290, 90, and 288, 90, 288, 90, 288, 90, and 288, 90, 288, number 18, is that right? 8, no, 17. Frag 'em, X-Preg. All the Dentons. Long. Okay. Already checked, guys. They're going to cow type right there now. They're going to 260 and 260. They're going to 205. They're going to 7.5 and 70. They're going to 2.5, 5 and 7.5. They're going to 80. They're going to 2.5, 82.5 and 5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 90. They're going to 2, 94, 96, 96, 8, 98, 98, 98, 98, and 298, 96, 98, and 98. Gary, they're going to 8. They're going to 298. They're going to 8. So 296 to be 8, 17, 17. Yeah, they were checked in at the farm, and then they were checked here. Both places. Couldn't find a calf ever. There's 19 more of them. Checked in April, checked last night.
Pretty nice.
Aren't they good? Good weights in the cattle too, guys. Good weights in the cattle too, people. 270 and 270. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 270, 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 270, 2.5. Now 2.5, 71 and 71 here. 1 down 2, 71 and 72, 71 and 72, and 71 and 2, 71 and 72, and 72. They're the 1, 2, they're the 1, 2, but the 3 and 73, 4 and 75. They're taking 5, they're taking 5, 74. You're taking 5 and 75 and 5 down 6, 76 75, 76 and 275, 6 here. Top 275, 18. Last name didn't. That Gant. Darren Lane got heifers. Red Rock. All of them are open. They're already checked. Wow, wow, wow. Good burrs right up there. Red Rock and 270 and 270. You're taking that 2 and 272. You're taking 200. Taking that 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2. 72 and 3 and 73. You're taking 272 and 3. You're taking 3. You're taking 4 and 4 5. You're taking 275. 600. You're taking that 6. Here's 75. 600 and 275. 76. 275. 276 and 75. $6. 275. 18. Elmore Heifers. Elmore Heifers right there. Again, big old Charolais crosses right there now. 260 and 260. You're to get 2.5 and 260. You're to get 2.5. You're to get 2.5. You're to get 2.5. 260 and 1 2 and 260 1 2 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3 4 and 5. You're to get 66 66 65 600. Gary Young is 6 65 600 and 65 66. You're to get 265 18. The Wilkerson cattle guys. Bad back. Wilkerson cattle guys. Look at the weights, man. They're cut in two. Mercy. And they're taking 285 and 285 and 285. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 285, 600 and 285, 286, 285, 286, 85, 600. They're taking out 600. They're taking out 600. They're taking out 600. Top 285, 18. Check them. Value added right there. 5 more of them. 5 more of them right there. You're to get 255 and 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 40, 242, 4, 6, 8, 50, 252, 254, 256, 254, 6. Sold 254, 13, 11. They're not checked. X and Pregum. Here's a Dykes cattle we sold light in earlier. Dykes cattle light in earlier, guys. Here's some more yearlings. Little yearlings right here now. 265 and 65, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 7.5, and 70, 2.5, 75, and 77.5, 80, 2.5, 82 and a 5, 85, 83, 82 and a 3, 82 and a 3, 82 and a 3, 4, 84, 5, 5, internet 5, 85, 84, 5, internet's out, 85, 84, and 85, 55 there, 55 to 284, 17. X-Preg. You got it, male. You're out.
Marlow.
Brasher cattle down in Marlow, Oklahoma now. There's some cattle nice. Do what? Bradford cattle guys, they are fancy girls, and weights are excellent. Weights are excellent. 255 and 255 and 55. And 600. And 55. And 600. And 7. And 7 8. And 9 and 60. Now 1. And $1. $1. 2. And 2 3 and 3. And 4. And 5. And 5 600 and 7. And 7 8. And 8 9. And 70. And 70 70 and 270. And 270 and 269 70. And 70 to 269 18. X. What you got, Anton? More heifers right there. Little thin flesh heifers. Not many left. Mavis heifers. My heifers right there now. They're looking at 285.90 and 285. They're looking at 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5 and 287.5. They're looking at 2.5, 5, 7.5, 3 and 2.5, 5 and 305. They're looking 307.5. They're looking 7.5 and 10 and 310, 12.5. They're looking 15. They're looking 17.5 and 20 and 322.5, 5 and 327.5. They're looking 27 and 30 and 330. They're looking 30. They're looking 30. They're looking 30. They're looking 30 and 30. Dennis 327.5. Dennis 6, 327. They Craig. Prescott, Houston right there, boys right there now. They're down nice. Heifers right there. Well, she got it. What'd you say? Home raised, long time win right there now. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 302.5, and 302.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 2.5, and 2.5. Get them out of here, guys. 302.5, and 2.5, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 2.5. Here, 2.5, up $3. Put them on number 17, 16, 26, 26. I'm sorry. Why would Dennis put them on there? Hey, thinner heifers right there now. They're taking 275 and 275 and 275. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275 and 275, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 75 and 7.5, and 275, 80 and 282.5, 5, vertical 5, 285 and 7.5, 90 and 290, vertical 92.5, 95 and 95, vertical 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, vertical 5, vertical 5. So at 292.5, put them on 6X Pregum, put them on 6X on Chamlin and Pregum. You got him out left. Greenville, Texas, guys. Greenville, Texas. Already checked open. Already checked open. Little lightweight heifers right there. Not much meat on them. At 280. At 280. They're taking at 2.5. They're taking 282.5. They're taking 82.5. At 282.5. They're taking 2.5. 82.5. 82.5.
Well, they're green now.
280, 2.5, and 282.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 90, vertical 2.5, vertical 92.5, 292.5, and 292.5, vertical 92.5, you got a pie, 292.5, and 95, 7.5, vertical 3, and $3 here, 3, vertical 297.5, 3, and $3, vertical 297.5, you get 3, and 3, vertical 3, vertical 297.5, put them on number 26. Tagged 2-year-olds and under. Already pragged. They're all open there. Ones, aren't they? Ones and open. Right there now, they're taking at 250, at 250, 2.5, at 250, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 250, 2.5, 55, 7.5, 60, at 260, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 5, and 5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 65, 7.5 here, Gary, and 7.5, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7.5 here, Tubby, 265, 18. Lokiba, Oklahoma, Lokiba. They're taking a 275, 80, and 275, they're taking 80, 80, 90, 285, they're taking 285, they're taking 285, 90, and 290, they're taking 5, they're taking 95, 3, and $3 here, $3 pound, sir, $3 pound, 10, and 10, 310, no, 310, 310, now 20, 320, 320. 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, now 20, they're taking now 20, they're taking 20, so 310, BB House. BV House. Chat, are they preg? You want to preg them? No. Want them Herefords bloodlines, ain't they? Thin flesh heifers right there, guys, right here now. They're taking out $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, three, and three. They're taking $3 here, three, empty. They're taking three, they're taking three, they're taking 275, 80, 85, and 90. They're taking 295, they're taking 95, 95, three, and $3. They're taking three, they're taking three. You almost did a while ago when I started three. Now you got three, and 295, three, they're taking three, they're taking three. British Champion, number 6, X Preg. Thanks, Preston. You have steers too? She is kind of sorry, ain't she? The rest of them that sorry? 250, 250, 250, they're taking 50, 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 they're taking 5, 255, they're taking 60, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 265, 70, and 275, 80, and 280, internet, 280, you boys are both out here too, 280, and 275, 80, Rich Chamberlain, 275, put them on number O. Two spotted heifers off B. Off of B, right there now, they're taking 250, 5, 255, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 60, they're taking 55, 65, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 70, and 270, 2.5, they're taking 75, they're taking 7.5, 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 282.5, and 280, we're taking 2.5, 282.5, 282.5, and 2.5, Tubby, 280, put them on number 17. Artie Preg. What do you got? 5 little heifers. Little heifers right here now. They're to get good little heifers here now. They're to get $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a 302.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 302.5. Roberts cattle. Washington, Oklahoma. They're to get 302.5, 5, 307.5, 10, 310s, now 17.5, 20, and 320. They're to get 20, they're to get 2.5, and 322.5, they're to get 320, they're to get 2.5, and 22.5. Dennis, 320. Put them on number 4. Either. Right here, long tail heifers right there now. They're taking out 3. At $3, you'll get 3. At 3, they're to get 3. They're to get 3. Long tail and empty. They're to get 3. At $3, you'll get 3. They're to get 3 to 5. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. At 3, they're to get 3. Look at here. 3 here, 2.5. At 302.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 302.5 here. Dennis, $3. Put up with 6. Dennis, 6 and Pregham. Two heifers right there. Two heifers right there now. They're to get 250, and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 55, and 55, 60. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, and 70. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 75. Internet 270, 205, and 270, 205, 270, 205, and 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7 of 80, and 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Champion and 277.5. Put them on 6X and Pregham. Good big heifers right there. Good big heifers here. 240 and 240. It'll get 2.5. 5. It'll get 245. It'll get 240. 2.5 and 45. It'll get 40. 2.5. Anybody else here? 45. 7.5 and 50 and 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 247 and 52. It'll get 24 and 56 here. 8. It'll get 60. It'll get 260 and 60. Internet 260 and 258. 60. It'll get 60 and 60. It'll get 60. Chamlin 258. Put on number 8. Pregum. Two more heifers here. Everybody brought two or one or two this week, didn't they? Here we go. It'll get out. It'll get out 175 and a 175. 175. Already checked. It'll get 150, 250, at 250. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 250. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 250. It'll get 50 and 50. It'll get quarter, 2.25, 30. It'll get 230. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 35. It'll get 235, 40. It'll get 245 and 45, 50. It'll get 5. It'll get 60 at 260. Internet 260 at 255, 60 and 60. It'll get sold 255 or 26, no 18. 18. W18. Open right here now. Together. They might be older. 3-year-olds right here now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, 70, $1.80, 99, 2. It'll get $2 here, 2 at 10. It'll get 10, 210, 10, 10. It'll get 210 and 210. 3-year-olds 210, 210, 210, 15 and 15, 15, 20, 220 internet, 225, 225, 30, 230 internet. 230, 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll Chamlin at 225, Chamlin 8. Aborted. She's been aborted right here. She's aborted. It'll get $1.50, $1.50, $1.60. It'll get 70. It'll get 70, 80, 90, 92, and $2.10, 210, 10, 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40, and 230, 240, 230, 240, 250, and 250. It'll get 240, 50, and 240, 50. It'll get 55, at 255, and 55. Brass, 250 a pound. Jack Wells cattle or Walls. That's them good black cattle, wasn't it? Off them really, really nice black cattle. We talked about the genetics. 2x4 and 2x5. Wow. Here we go on them. 4 and 5 months. Perfect. 2.25, 2.25. It'll get 225. It'll get 30. It'll get 225, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. At 225, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. At 5 and 35, 40. At 245. It'll get 45, 50. At 250. It'll get 50. They're perfect now. You'll get 50. At 245, 50. At 250. It'll get 245 now. 50. It'll get 50. Warrant 245. 127. Aborted right here now. It'll get 230. At 230, it'll get 30. 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 At 230, it'll get out 30 there. It'll get 30. Four and 5 months bred. 4 and 5 months bred. $2. 2 at $2 bill 10 and 210. It'll get out 10 to buy. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. 15. It'll get 20 at 225. It'll get 30. It'll get 235 and 540. It'll get 240. It'll get 240 at 235. 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 45 at 245. It'll get 245. 450 at 250 a pound at 45. 50 warrant 245. 129. 1x3 right there now. 240 at 240. It'll get 2.5. 5. It'll get 245 at 245. It'll get 550. It'll get 5. It'll get 65 at 65. 70 at 270. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. Bryce 265. Bryce 265. Give her a shot. She's what? 7 months right here now. $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. It'll get 10, 20, it'll get 2.20, and now 5, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, 50, it'll get 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 2.60 a pound, and 60, it'll get 60. Showtime, 2.55. Steer time, guys. Unless you got any over here. You got any over here?
Got more odds.
You think Brad over here? Yeah. Haynes 7, Brad what? Okay. No guarantee on her, but she's 7 months. You're the one that made that speech this morning. Some months here, 225, and 225, and 225, it'll get at 25, 30, it'll get at 230, it'll get at 225, it'll get 30, at 225, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30. Showtime, 225. Straight. Several. Lots of them.
Won't take long. Got rid of all the odds, I'm sure.
Surely all the odds are gone. We had a lightweight cattle off these cattle down Chickasha earlier.
We got a little over
1,000 steers. Plus. Thank him. Have a happy 4th, Bryce. Be careful shooting your firecracker. Okay, boys. That's them cattle down at Chickasha. They were long time weaned, long weaned. DR. We had the light end earlier. They were weaned, got down Chickasha. You bet you. I had her to get 330. At 330, her to get at 30, her to get at 30, her to get 35. At 40, her to get 5, her to get 45, her to get 345, 50. At 50, her to get 350, her to get 5. At 55, 60, her to get 360. At 355 now, 60, her to get 55 now, 60. At 355 now, 60, her to get 360. And 60, her to get sold 355. Barn number 69. Here's Prescott's cattle, John. Raised them all. They're long weaned. We just sold the heifers a few minutes ago. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 25 25 325 and 25 at again at 25 25 25 fancy now and 30 at 325 30 to get 325 to get 30 at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get Varner 325 same way. Here's the berries. Where's the berries? There's the berries. How are you, buddy? Good to see you again, right there down Chickasha. Been weaned forever. The bunk broke. Longest young man right over here now. I entered to get 3 1/4. At 320, be a white eye. He'll be there. He entered to get 3 1/4. At 325, at to get 7 1/2. At 30, entered to get 5. At to get 7 1/2. 40. At 340, entered to get 337. At 42 1/2. 45. 7 1/2. At 50. At 2 1/2. 5. At to get 7 1/2. At to get 60. Entered to get 362 1/2. At 362 1/2. At 360. But to get 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. So 360. Varner number 69. Here's 17 more of them. The berries. They are good cattle, good people. Ooh, wouldn't that be nice? Be a white eye here too. Be a white eye. There's going to be 1 or 2 on, maybe about everything today, the way it's going. Look at the weights in the cattle, guys. Look at the weights. $3. And $3 bill, 3. And 3. And 2 1/2. I get that 2 1/2. I get 302 1/5. And 305. I get 7 1/2. I get 10. And 310. I get 317. 12 1/2. And 15. I get 17 1/2. I get 20. And 322 1/2. I get 5. And 7 1/2. I get 30. I get 330. I get 30. And 330. And 327 1/2. 30. I get 30. I get 30. I get 30 and 30. Varn 327 1/2. 69. 11 more of them. Look at that tail. Look at that tail. Judd, you're doing your job, man. You're doing your job. Okie dokie, it'll get 275, 80, and 275, it'll give 80, it'll get 275, 80, and 275, it'll give 80, out to gate, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 275, 85, it'll get 90, it'll get 292 1/2, and 292 1/2, it'll get 295, and 95, it'll get 92 1/5, 92 1/5, 92 1/5, T, 292 1/2, T78. Remember where you got him. Be careful over the 4th of July. Remember David White? That's the reason he's here right now. David White. Yep. He was a good man. This is a Windwalker. There'll be 2 drafts of them right here. Wellston, Oklahoma raised them all at 3 1/4, at 325. Every can 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. Every can 25, 25, 25, at 30, at 330. Every get 25, 30. Every get 30. Every get 30. Every get 30. Every get 30. At 325. Every get 30. Anybody else here? 30. At 330. Every get 25. Every get 30. Every get 30. 30 Varner. At 325, 69. 17 more of them. Here we go right there. Got a big old frame on them old steers. Windwalker. Larry Powers. I'm sorry, not Larry Powers, not Windwalker. Larry Powers. Good boogers right here. I to get $3. At $3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at 3 to 5. To get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. At 2. At 302. You're to get 302. You're to get 302. And 2. You're to get 304. You're to get 3045. And $6. You're to get at 7. You're to get 8. You're to get 8 here. 308, 39. And 9. You're to get 308, 9. 308, 9. 308, 9. 10. And 10, 11. 11, 12. You're to get 12. You're to get 12. You're to get 13. And 13, 14. You're to get 14. You're to get 14. You're to get 14. And 14 there, David. And 14, 13. 14, to get 14, to get 14, to get 14. So 313, Tubby 75. Thank you, Gary. Let's go to Ardmore. Tom Jones, Nobles. Two loads up, guys. There you go. Been turned out all spring, part of the summer. The Noble Foundation, Noble family. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 7 1/2, and 325, 7 30, and 330, and again, 30, and again, 2 1/2, and again, 2 1/5, and 335, and again, 37 1/2, and again, 37 1/2, and 335, and again, 7 1/2, 335, 7 40, and 340, and again, 7 1/2, 48, and 338 here, 9, and again, 9 here, 9 there, 339, and 338, 9, 9, and 338, 9, and again, Drew Hayes, 338. Put him on number 65. Here's 58 more of them. Super weights today. My goodness. Super weights. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Right here now. Good 8 waist. Huh? Oh, it's a split. I'm sorry. 58 of them. Get a load of them. Great weights. What do you say, Tom? Ah, real nice outfit, TJ. Grass only. Grass only. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Ardmore, Oklahoma. And 280, and 280, and again, 2 1/2, and 280, and again, 2 1/2, and again, 282 1/2, 5, and again, 7 1/2, and again, 90, and 92 1/2, 92 1/2, 92 1/2, 5, 95, 6 order, and again, 7, and again, 98, and again, 98, 98, 9, and 99, and again, 99, and again, 298, 99, and 298, 99, 3, and 3 LBL 3, now 1, and again, 302, and 303, and again, 304, and again, 304, 5, and 306, and again, 7, and again, 8, and again, 8, 9, and again, 10, and 10, 33, 9 now, 10, 3, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, and 3, 11, and 3, 11, Dave, and 3, 11, 12, and 3, 12, 3, 12, and 13, and 3, 13, and 13, and 13, and 3, 12, and 13, and 13, and 13, and 13, Troy, 3, 12, 87. A red horn steer, big old horn steer. I remember right here now. Ooh, the SCAs, Thomas. They raise these. They doing the good, as usual. As usual, the SCAs. 275, and 275, and again, 7 1/2, 75, 7 1/2, and again, 7 1/2, 77 of 80, and 82 1/2, 5, and again, 7 1/2, 90, and 291, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, $7, and 8, and again, 9, and again, 3, and again, 1, and again, 301, and 301, and again, 301, and again, 2, and 3, and again, 4, and again, 5, and again, 3, 6, and 7, and again, 8, and again, 8 here, 308 now, and 9, and 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, and 3, 10, 11, and 311, and 12, and 312, and 311, 12, and 311, 12, 13, and 13, 14, and 14, and 13, 14, and 13, and 14, David Dodd at 313, number 8. TJ, they did good work. Wendell. Good job, guys. PV House. 75 days wean. They raised every one of them. They got a big old frame, John. They got a big old frame, boys. Weights are good. They can make them pretty big. and to get 285, and 285, to get 7.5, to get 285, 7.5, 285, 7.5, and 90, and 292 and a half, 595, 7.5, and 3, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 10, to get 11, to get 311, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, yeah, Dave, 11, 12, and 312, 13, to get 13, to get 13, to get 13, and 312, to get 13, to get 13, to get 13, tub, at 312, put up a number 77, 77. More of them coming. What? Yeah, they're nice. Oh, the Sun's cattle. I thought you said the same cattle. Thought they wasn't near as big. Handle the same way, guys. They're long weaned, aren't they? 75 days. There you go. Right there now to get 3 1/4 and 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. To get 325. To get 25, 25, 10 and 310, 12, 14. To get 14. To get 16, 18. To get 18, 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 318, 20, 318, 20, 318, 20 and 20. To get 20. Sold 318. Tubby number 77. Thank you, guys. Have a good trip.
Thank you.
Gary Ludwig. Tom Jones didn't take off on the 4th, did he? How'd they get them that big then? I see. They got them pretty big and not very much meat. Fancy. They are for a fact. I wonder where they got them. Oh, raised them all. Raised them all right here now. I was trying to brag on you, Tom. I entered to get 260, 260, entered to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, entered to get 2.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, at 277.5, to get 275, 7.5, at 275, to get 7.5, 7.5, 80, at 280, to get 80, 7.5, 80, at 277.5, to get 80, at 278, 9, and 279, 80, and 280, to get 279, to get 80, and 280, to get 80, to give it T 279 78. Thank you, guys.
Stay right up there in that same neighborhood. There's Steve Baumhoff.
Steve Baumhoffs. Where's Steve? His representatives here. He's been representing him for a long, long time, hasn't he? Nah, he don't need to be opposite yet. He's too good a one. Some of them just need to kind of stay hooked. Steve Bonhoff. Michael. Raise them. Raise them all. Woo. Really good waist, really good people. I entered to get 275, at 275, to get 7.5, to get 275, at 275, to get $6.07, to get 78, and 9, to get 80, to get 81, to get 82, to get 83, 4, 85, to get $6, to get 7, to get 87, 87, to get 8, 88, 88, 9, 89, 89, and 90, to get 291, and 92, to get 93, to get 94, to get 93, 94, 93, 94, to get 4T, 293, number 78. 60 more. Here's a big man's cattle right here. Here's a boss man's cattle here, Kevin. Wow. They are. They're always nice. 30 out of 60. Wow, they are fancy, fancy, fancy loader steers. Does look like last week, don't it? 272 and a half, and 270, and 2.5, and again at 278, and again at 2.5, and again 275, and 272 and a half, and again 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 277 and a half, and again 80, and 81, and again 82, and again 83, and again 4, 84, 5, 85, 86, and again 7, and again 8, and again 9, and again 90, and 91, and again 92, and again 93, and again 94, and 95, and again 95, and again 96, here 95, $6.07, 97, be right there, 97, 8, 98, 98, Dave, 98, 9, 99, 3, and 301, and 301, 2, and 303, and 303 here, T, and 303, 4, and 304, 5, and 306, here's 7, and 7, and 308, and 8, 9, and 9, and 309, 10, and 310, and 310, and 39, now 10, and 39, now 10, and 39, you'll get 10, and 10, 10, TJ, and 309, put them on number 90. 90.
Down here, Stewart, down here, Greg Brewer. Get 2 loads of these.
Troy. Okay, Greg Brewers. 2 loads of them.
2 loads of them.
2 loads of Greg's.
He kind of up to the game.
His cattle are getting better every trip, aren't they?
These are for sure.
Good job, man. Getting better every trip. That's what age to do for us. Or you, maybe, not me.
It's 2 loads of these coops.
Be 2 pot loads in this draft. Look at them good black steers, would you?
Stewart condition.
Stewart cattle. Wow. He's upgraded a heap. Not that he had bad cattle to start with, but he's really, it's the best as I believe he's ever shipped. You believe it? Looks like old Harlow Cunningham came back and started helping him. John said Grady did it. There you go. Muddy Pot.
Got the goods here now.
Do have the goods, guys. Do have the goods right here now. 270 and 270, and again at 2 and 270, and again at 2, 3, and again 3, 4, 5, and again 6, and again at 7, and again 8, 8, and again 78, 9, 80, and 281, and again 2, and again 3, and again 4, and again 5, and again 6, 7, 8, and again 9, and again 90, and again 90, and again 290, and 291, and again 92, 92, 93, 94, and 95, and again 6, and again 97, and again 98, and 99, and again 3, and again 3 here 1, and 1, 1, 1, 301, 2, 302, 3, 303, 4, 304, 304, 303, 304, 304, 5, 305, and I get 5 up here, 305, 305, 304, 5. You both right here, 5, 5, and I get 304, 5, 304, 5, 304, 5 here, and I get 5. Varner, 304, put him on 91. Waco, Texas.
2 loads of these young cattle.
Thanks, Grady. Tell your old man thanks. Hey, Waco. How many here? Be bidding on 120 of these. 120 more of them. Mr. Baumhoff, thank you, buddy. Take care of yourself. Yep, I already did. Them Brewer boys getting better. Remember how you did that now. You know? Charlie Graham's neighbor?
Yeah, another nice deal. He ships a lot of cattle to this thing.
Mr. Young. Said old cattle look honest and green.
They are.
Well, folks, there'll be 2 loads of them. They're pretty black. The weights would be in your buyer's favor. Just an honest set of old feeder steers right there, Billy. Good, honest set of big feeder steers. 270 and 270, they're taking that 2 and 272, they're taking that $2, they're taking that 270, they're taking that 1 and 271, 2, they're taking 71, 2, 3, they're taking 3, 4, 5 and 75, they're taking 6, they're taking 7, they're taking 77 and 77, they're taking 7, 8 and 79, 80, they're taking 81, they're taking 82, 83, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 283 and 283, 282, 283, 4 and 284, half, 4, half, and 4 and a half, 84 and a half, 85, and I give 85 and a half, 600 and a half, and I give and 286 and a half, 86 and a half, and I give half here, David Dodd, 286, put him on 9. Marlow, Oklahoma. Be 2 loads of Kevins. 2 loads of Kevins. Getting them better? Gary Reed's been buying them. Well, George are pretty nice animals. You talk about a good big one now, colored up right. His cattle are lots better. Lots better. Kevin Graham. Good big and green guys, Marlow, Oklahoma, George. They still got a lot of go in them. A lot of good Charolais crosses there. Yes, they will. Right there, entered a big performance cattle here now. 260 and 260. They're taking that 2 and a half. And 260. They're taking that 2 and a half. 2 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 6. They're taking 8. And 70. They're taking 270. They're taking 270 and 271 and 72. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5 and 76, 75, 600 and 77. They're taking 78, 9. They're taking 80. They're taking 51, 81. They're taking 281, 281, 281, 281, 82, 282, 3, 283, 283, 283. 82, 3, 282, 283, 282, 283, and 3 here, David, 282. Put him on number 85. Just 5? 10.
I ain't gonna see that. What'd you get for those? Hey, John. Dougie on it, Jeff.
Rubbers. Rubbers off them. Well, ain't too shabby, are they? Not too shabby for June, July. 235, 235, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 40, it'll get 2.5, 42 and a 5, 45, and 42 and a 5, 7.5, and now 50, now 2.5, it'll get 5, and 57.5, 60, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5, and 5, it'll get 63, and 2 and a 3, it'll get 3, internet jack 4, and 64, 5, 6, daughter 7, it'll get 7, and 66, 7, internet jack 67, and 66, 67, it'll get 7, it'll get 7, and 7, tub deal 266, 9. Thank you, Kevin. Moulter. There's pretty handy weights right there after you sell all them big ones, George. Yeah, little pee-wees. Except they won't ball. Read your ass up, George tells you, Moulter cattle. $41 pieces of them right there, little handy weight steers. Matador, out of Matador, put it on right there now. To get that 310, at 310, 12, at 310, 12, at again 12, at again 12, at again 12, at 14, and 14, to get 312, at 14, 15, to get 16, to get 18, 18, 20, to get 320, to get 320, to get 318, 21, and 22, to get 3, to get 4, and 24, to get 324, 5, and 25, 600, to get 6, here, to get 326, and 7, to get 327, to 327, and 326, 7, and 326, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, Drew Hayes, and to put him on number 65, no, 7, number 7. This will be 50 more of them. Yeah, you talk about good. Look at here. They are a nice deal, man. Oh, okay, it'll get 275, 80, and 275, it'll give 80, and 282 and a half, it'll get 5, it'll give 7 and a half, it'll get 90, it'll get 2 and a half, it'll get 95, and 7 and a half, it'll get 97 and a half, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, 2, and 3, 2, 4, it'll get 3, 6, it'll get 6, 8, and 3, 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, 308, and 308, 10, and 3, 10, it'll get we together 10, 12, it'll go 14, and 14, it'll get 14, it'll get 3, 12, it'll get 14, and 3, 12, it'll get 14, it'll get 14, it'll get 14, it'll get 14, and 14, Drews, you get 14, and 3, 14, it'll get 14, so 3, 12, put them on David Dodd. 8. Here's the uglies off of them. Yeah, pretty ugly, depends on which one you look at. $1.50, $1.50, 60, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 92, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, at 230, internet, 230, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 240, at 250, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, at 270, it'll get 65, 70, internet, and 70, it'll get 265, 70 here, that'd be 265, 9. Too long. You're the ones talking about them gilts being too long bodied. Where we going, Bill? Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Let's go. Below the Elmore. We had some heifers earlier, didn't we? Be the Elmores. Them good Charolais cross cattle. It's got that little frame only, just hiding the hair. Hiding the hair on them right there now. They're to get 260, and 260, they're to get 2, and 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 200, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and 2, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 60, they're to get 8, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, and 2, they're to get 74, they're to get 76, here's 78, and 80, they're to get 2, they're to get 84, they're to get 86, 88, and 90, they're to get 2, they're to get 94, 96, 96, 8, 98, 3, and 2, they're to get 302, 302, 302, 302, and 2, they're to get 304, and 304, they're to get 304, 6, and 306, 306, here's 6, tub 304, put them on number 81, 81. There's 29 more of them. Look at that frame. Yeah, how big can you make them? How big can you make them, John? Woo, they can make them big right there now. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 50, at 250, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 4, they're to get 60, they're to get 8, they're to get 60, they're to get 2, and 4, they're to get 60, they're to get 8, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 72, and 4, they're to get 74, 74, 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, and 74, 5, 74, 5, 6, and 76, 7, 77, 78, 9, they're to get 80, and 281, they're to get 82, they're to get 81, 2, and 281, 2, 281, 2, 281, 2, David Dodd, 281, number 10. The black spot. Cattle are too hard to get a hold of now. You don't want to get lost more than you can. They're too hard to buy. They're too hard to buy. You can't, when you get when you get a hold of them, don't give them away. Get the black spot off. Nothing else. Crescent. Is this Branson's? This is the Bransons. I've loved them for a long time. Good people. Good people. The Bransons right here now, they're to get 280, and 280, they're to get that 2, and 282, they're to get 24, they're to get 284, 6, 86, 88, now 90, and 291, 92, 92, 3, 93, 4, 94, 5, 95, 95, 94, 95, 600, and 97, they're to get 98, they're to get 99, they're to get 3, and 3, 1, they're to get 3, 2, they're to get 3, 2, 3, and 4, and 4, 5, they're to get 305, they're to get 5, Dave, 5, they're to get 5, Yacht, 5, and 304, 5, Yacht, Troy, 305, at 305, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get that T, at 304, number 78. Nice steers right there now. Nice steers right here now. They're to get 285, and 285, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 285, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, and 285, 7.5, they're to get 285, 7.5, and 285, they're to get 7.5, 7.5, 285, to put them on number 8, number 8. What do you got here? Mike Graham. Back to Marlowe. Sold heifers earlier now. There's some little old grazers. Little grazers, people, turn them back out now. 3 1/4 at 310 at 310. Ready to get 12. Ready to get 310 now. 12. Ready to get 310. 312 at 310. 12. 14. Ready to get now. 14. Ready to get 15. 16. 17. 18. 18. Ready to get 18. You both out here. 18. 18. 19 and 19. 20 and 321. Ready to get 21. 2. 22. 23. 23. 23. 4 at 24. 25. Ready to get 25. 25. 25 at 324. 25. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Feeling at 324. Number 27. Here's 17 more max cattle here, John. Yeah, look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here. Biggins, the biggins, biggins right here now. And they're to get 260, at 260, they're to get now 1, at 260, they're to get now $1, they're to get now 1, they're to get now $1, $1, $1, $1, 2, and 2, 3, they're to get 3, 4, 5, they're to get 5, $6, 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, at 70, 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, 4, at 74, here's up 74, at 73, 74 internet chat, 274, at 273, 74, at 73 and 74 here, T, 273, number 78. I see. Is this Lane? Darren Lane. What'd you say, George? Across this behind them guys up there, Red Rock, right here now, 270, and 270, they're to get that 2, and 272, they're to get $2, they're to get that 2, they're to get that 2, they're to get 270, and 1, and 271, they're to get $1, they're to get that 1, they're to get 271, out the gate 1, and 271, 271, 271, and $1, they're to get that 1 about 171, 71, 71, 270, put them on number 8. Okay, same deal. I'm sorry. More Darrens. Crossbreeds off him. Last week. Crossbreed time right here now. They're to get a 235, 235. They're to get a 5, 7.5. They're to get 35, 7, 40, and 2.5, 40, 2.5, 7.5. They're to get 50. They're to get 2, 52, 54, 56 here, 58, 60, at 262. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 4, and 4. They're to get 66, 68, 800. They're to get 870. They're to get 270. They're to get 272, at 272, 3, and 74. They're to get 275, at 275. Internet chat 275. 274, 5, 274, 5. They're to get that tub deal 274. Put on number 8. Number 8 on tub. Yep, Wilkerson right here, the Wilkerson cattle right there. He has biggins and good ones. And they're green right here now. They're to get 285, at 285, at 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, 285, 7.5, at 280, and 290, they're 1, they're to get 92, 92, 93, 94, 94, 5, at 600, they're to get 97, they're to get 98, they're to get 98, 98, 98, digi, and 98, now 9, 99, 3, at 301, they're to get 302, they're to get 303, 4, and 4, 5, they're to get 305, jiggy 5, and 5, they're to get 304, 5, and 304, 5, they're to get 304, put on number 75. Him, but he's red, but he's. The guy is. The guy is here. Might be a watery eye. Might be a watery eye. Might be a watery eye. It'll get 250. At 250. It'll get 2. At 252. It'll get 200. It'll get now 2 to my 4. It'll get 4, 6 here. 8. It'll get 58, 60. And 2. It'll get 4. It'll get 6 here. It'll get 8. It'll get 70. It'll get 72. And 74. It'll get 75. It'll get 74, 5. At 274, 5. At 274, 5. It'll get 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 5. Top deal. 274. And do it again. 9. Where have these been all day? Woo, wean forever. These little old cattle come up with tongue with a wean forever at $3, 2 1/2. At $3 bill, 2 1/2. At $3, here to get 3, to get digit 3, 2 1/2. To get real 2 1/5. To get 10, to get 15, 20. At 325, to get 30, to get 35, 40. At 45, to get 50. At 350, to get 345, 50. Internet you're out 355. At 55, 60. At 360. At 55, 60. Everybody in here is out 365. 365 internet. 365 internet, you're at 365 internet, 365. Terry Bomack, 360, number 6. Well, the Thompson cattle guys, big frame cattle here now. Hey, John, yeah, let's don't sell him on there. He just needs to be by himself. He'll look better. He'll look better. So the rest of them right there at $3, 2 1/2. At $3 bill, 2 1/2. At get 2 1/2. At get real 2 1/5. At 305, 7 1/2. At get 7 1/2. At get 7 1/2. 307 1/2. At 305. At get 7 1/2. At get 7 1/2. And 7 1/2 here. 7 1/2. Sold 305 on Varner number 75. Don't let him buy you guys. Good job. Antonio will teach you that. $2.10, $2.10, they're getting that 10, they're getting that dollar bill, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, and 210, they're get 10, 20, they're get 20, 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, and 40, they're get 240, 50, they're get 50, and 240, 50, 60, and 260, 70, and 80, they're get 280, 270, 85, and 285, 285, 285, 285, Scott, 280, put them on number 12, 21, 21. I thought he would. I knew he would. I thought he might. I didn't know. I just thought he would. Here's same biggins, same old biggins right here now. They're getting at 260, at 260, they're getting 2 1/2, at 260, 2 1/2, they're getting 2 1/2, they're getting 2 1/2, they're getting 2 1/2, they're getting 2 1/5, and 5, they're getting 7 1/2, 70, now 1, now 2, now 3, and 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, 9, 81, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 3, 82, 83, they're getting up 282, put them on 9. They're half Angus and half Wagyu. Half Angus and half Wagyu. I ain't got a clue. $1.50, $1.55, 155, 155, 155, 60, 165, it'll get 7 1/2, it'll get 70, it'll get 72 1/2, and 5, it'll 177 1/2, it'll give 80, George, 80, at 2 1/2, 82 1/5, 85, it'll 185, it'll 182 1/5, 182 1/5, 182 1/2, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 182 1/2, you ought to get 5. Varner, 182 1/2, number 1.
they belong to?
These are, oh, this same cattle. Okay. There's one steer on here I don't think feels good. Would you see if you can find him, hold him off? Okay, so the rest of them right there now. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 302.5, and I get 2.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get $3, and $3 here, and I get 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3 internet, $3 internet, 293, Varner, 290, 17, 67, sell him, $10, $10, 110, 120, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270. What I hold him for? 270, 260, 270. Scott, 260, 21. White faces, I bet them cattle down there are Lokiba. Male. Lokiba, Oklahoma guys right here. We sold the Heifers earlier. Here now. They're getting at $3, 2.5, and 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 302.5. They get 302.5, and 302.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 302.5, and 2.5 behind boys. 302.5, and 3 will be 3. They get 3. They get 3. They get 3. 285, 285.90, 285.90, 5, 95, 3. $3 here, 3, and 3. 295, 3. Heifers brought that 3. 295, 3. Var, 295, 6, 7. Two uglies right there now. They're getting that $2, 10, 210. Where are you going? And 210, and 210. They're getting that 10, 10, 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40, and 50, and 250. They're getting 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 270 internet, and 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 270 internet, and 70. Now 80, 280. 280, break your arm, 280, and 280, 270, give 80, 280 here, so 270, and put them on brass, 270, 77. Boo. See sound? He just come in. He just come in right here, bull calf right here, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 305. Corbin, you bidding? 305, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, Gary, and 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, 315, 310, 15, 20, and 320, to get 20, Dale, 315, Dale, 315. Woo, yeah. I did a bit of Heifers right here now. Heifers. $2, 10, $2, 10, and $2, now 10, and 210, there to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, out to gate 10, 15, and 15, 20, 25, to get 225, 30, and 230, to get 225, to get 30, and 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Varner, 225, straight, Prego. Tough. This is okay. Big old steer. He's sound. He's sound right here now. I entered again at 235, at 235, again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, again at 5, again at 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, Chamberlain 235, put him on number 9. One big sound heifer. $2 here, $2, $2 out, $2, you're gonna get $2 to $5, $2, $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, you're gonna get 70, 80, you're gonna get $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.70, 80. No, Chandler's out, 90, $1.90, Chandler, $1.80, 8. Anton. 140 and a 5, 145, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 55, 155, 60, 165, to get 70, and 75, to get 5, and a 175, and a 175, Antone, $1.70, put them on number 9. She's empty. Empty. How much, Anton? No back tag. How much? 152 and a half, and 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, I can't see it, 55, to get 5, 60, to get 5, and 5, 70, to get 5, and a 175, 175, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 170, 106. $150, 80, 180, 85, 85, 90, 95, $1, $5, 10, 15, 20. So 115 Varner, 101. Your order out? Oh. Dodd, 10 steer. 250, 250, you're taking 50, you're taking 250, 5, you're taking 255, you're taking 55, you're taking 5, you're taking 60, 265, you're taking 5, you're taking 5 here, 70, 270 over here, 275, 275, 80, 280, 285, 285, you're taking 285, you're taking 285 here, so 280, put them on W8. Troy 87 horned at 255 at 255 vertical 60 now 5 now 70 now 5 vertical 275 and 280 and 285 vertical 285 vertical 90 vertical 290 and you'll just put him on something else different, or you just want me to? Yeah, 280. I just sold 275. 8. A lot of times you can just tell me a number, price. I just got so much of this voice left, there ain't very much of it. Don't use it up. Yeah. Aaron Brasher. 5 months right here, sir. All right, here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.10, $2.20, and $2.30, $2.40, $2.50, $2.50, and $2.40, $50, showtime, $2.40.